Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Purdy, Mark, Simon, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everyone, and I mean everyone, doing today? It's been a while since we've had an entire crew. Lives have got busy, things have happened, and unfortunately...
I've got a salad.
I'm muted.
I'm sorry to hear that you have a
I'm
salad.
alive.
And that is the base of what we could ask for.
Apart from my intense pain in my chest and
Oh yeah, so
broken left leg,
we went
I'm
away
absolutely
for the
fine.
weekend. I didn't mention this, but we went away for the weekend, and my dad managed to fail at walking.
I did. No. An ent attacked me.
An ant attacked. What happened was he got his foot trapped under a root and went so hard to the ground.
Are you okay?
In actual fact, it wouldn't have been too bad, but as my mum would have told me, it's my own fault because I had my hands in my pockets in my coat.
Why would you do that?
When I tripped,
This is a pre-recording.
I mean, I wasn't going very fast. As you know, my sort of age is sort of shamble, and
None of us know that.
And my foot hooked
A shamble,
onto a root,
walking?
and I thought, oh, I've just stumbled slightly, but it's hooked into my shoe, and I was like, there's this really slow motion. No, my foot won't move. Okay, my hands, I'll put my hands out. Oh, my hands are in my pockets. So I was like flapping my coat like I was trying to take off. And then started... And I came
I'm
down.
loving the disparity of this story over the epic music.
Yeah, exactly. I came down with my fist clenched in my pocket up against my chest. So I came down on my fist.
Yeah.
And there's this click sound. And I lay there for it thinking, well, that hurt.
We
But I got back up again,
were
fine.
genuinely concerned at the time. We all rushed back and were like, are you okay?
Yeah.
And once we worked out it was
I'm
okay,
like,
we just started
It's
laughing at
really,
him.
exactly. It's really odd. So lying on the floor, everybody's standing around. Hello. Everyone's up there. I'm down here. But I think I have
Joe's frozen, but that's fine. We're going to go straight into the recap.
He's
after
not
that
frozen.
wonderful
He's not
story.
frozen. He's just stunned.
Yeah.
On my story.
We're going to go straight into the recap, which is fine. Joe doesn't need to hear it because Joe is the one that recorded it. So therefore, we shall be able to just go forth and turn up our volumes
Fine.
and mute ourselves.
Hang on. I'm going to mute myself.
Oh boy, here we go again. You know how you think your life is going one way, and then it just completely goes another? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. School's been going great, I'm learning a lot. I've got promising companions, and I'm even sort of employed by one of the professors who can help me advance my new powers. I'm working on a Warforged design to fight in the competition coming up. That's an industrious challenge that I think will provide invaluable experience. And speaking of the competition, we got the gold orb. Well, I say we. It was mostly Maisie that got it, but she'd not have been able to hand it in had I not handled some of our competitors that chased after her. Our extracurricular activities have continued to be profitable. I overheard some thugs talking about gold under a house somewhere in the city. Of course, I was contractually obligated to tell the others, but neither broke that contract relatively quickly. We followed them to a house up in Old Castle, and they tried to ambush us all.
Hello.
It didn't work. We took them down easily with the help of an associate of Captain Dell, and then found a hidden basement down to a slimy broccoli dungeon of decomposed food matter.
Yeah.
Things just got weirder. In this sewer-like underground hollow, we found a slime monster of black smoke and a surprising threat, and had to batter it into the ground to stay alive. This led us through a path down to a weird locked door that needed some minor sacrifices, and then into a study/dungeon with dead mimics inside.
Oh no!
There was one mimic still alive, which turned out to be friendly, and now it's Carly's pet. That's definitely going to lead to some interesting opportunities. Anyway, all of that menial stuff done, I've just had a message from Carly that he, Maisie and Neva have found the next door, the red one. Or at least, they found where it might be. I've not seen it, but I'm predicting that it's in some kind of complex maze type structure with puzzles and traps. At least, that's what the script says. I'm gonna go and grab Samir and take a look, see what mysteries lie ahead. I'll be okay, as long as no one finds out about it.
Why you gotta pump up the music at the end? Jesus Christ!
Very good.
Oh, we're doing the intro again. Hello!
Oh,
Sorry, it's a reflex at this point.
The start of that, everyone was like,
dear.
just sitting there listening intently, and I was like, why isn't it sound playing? And then there was about 10-15 seconds in that I wasn't actually watching the stream. So I heard most of it.
It was very
What the
good.
hedgehog they sound like. The sound effects are my favorite part of that. Doing Cromwell's one, breaking the fourth wall slightly is a lot of fun. Adding in a little. Well, that's what the script says. So we start our episode not
Oh.
in the aforementioned maze. We start it earlier on in the day. Samir, you've woken up. Oh, what a day it's going to be, and you've remembered. Oh no. Slightly later in the day, specifically if I look at the timetable at 10 o'clock, you have a law test. Now, I want you to be honest with me, and no meta in this. How much revising and work?
No.
I mean, it's a test, but how much has
No.
Samir done?
No.
Like, none at all?
Um,
Like, realistically, like, not cheating, not memeing, just like, how much would have Samir done? Like, a reasonable amount, a lot of intense studying?
I think he would have tried to do a reasonable amount,
Okay.
but I don't think that would have been successful.
Okay, so he's
I think there would
not,
have been a
he
lot
won't
of
be
staring at
lost,
the book and none of it going in.
but he won't be completely lost. That is fine, in which case, I would like you to roll me 1 history roll and 2 intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
Saving throws, Jesus Christ!
Well, I figured tests are more like, saving throws.
It does sound about right to me. That's how I remember them.
So wait, a history roll?
A history roll first.
That's incredibly funny to me.
That's a 9.
A 9. Oh no, you don't remember a lot. You're looking at this test like, oh shit.
And then what were the other ones?
2 intelligence saving throws.
Oh dear, this isn't going to go. Oh, okay, 14
Not
Terrible.
too bad.
and 8.
Which means you have a average of 10. That's not too bad. That's pretty average. It's right smack in the middle of a D20, so the test probably didn't go amazingly. You weren't quite as prepared as you thought you were, although maybe you weren't as surprised, let's be realistic. A few questions got you lost. It was a 2-hour-long test, maybe a little bit less than that, but it's a long time, and I imagine a lot of it was you sitting there going, oh, for God's sake, when can I leave? But you got through it, you survived, congratulations. And the rest of the day kind of went a bit slowly. Later on in the day, you find you've been sought out by one Cromwell. You're probably sitting, in the sort of your own common area of your little apartment when Cromwell probably walks in after a day of school and...
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I've had a message from Cal.
Okay.
They think they found where the next orb thing is. You want to go check it out?
Yeah, sure. Well, okay. Where is it? Does it involve, like, slimy rats?
Well, this is something that's put on
You
by
were
the
trying to kill
school, so maybe.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure.
He told me that I should meet him at.
He would have told you that there is a down one of the corridors in the quad where there's a few classrooms. There was usually a storeroom door, but he had discovered that door had gone missing. But in fact, there was a hidden door in its place that, when once discovered, sort of revealed itself, and it had a scaly red circle on it, or it was like a circle with a red scaly dragon around it.
A red circle, I think it was.
It's somewhere, and that is where you have been led to go. They said they would check it out later in the day. Actually, this is probably much later in the day because I think they checked it out after school. But the point is, it was later than you, and you have been instructed to go and check it out with them.
Okay, sure. I'll just go get my more. I'll finish my salad in a minute.
You eat. Oh no, you eat a lot of salad. But how do you maintain so much muscle mass with so little protein?
Special salad.
I don't know. Yeah, there's like lentils and shit in it.
Lots of beans.
Lentils, I
Lots of
understood.
Spots.
Lentils taste nice.
You're not like a vegetarian, are you?
No.
Oh.
Thank God we can still be friends.
Yeah, I know, right?
You could eat like a big salmon or something. You just don't often do that.
I was wondering.
Well, I mean, how many salmon do you find around here?
Are you saying salmon because he's a Leonin?
No,
Wow, that seems
well,
racist.
Yeah,
You're
that
not
seems a little
there.
racist.
You're not there, but that's not the reason why I've said that. I have a deep and dark, meaningful reason.
Of course.
We're in a big sea. You could probably find salmon.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it's expensive, man.
Do you think that the cafeteria takes requests?
If the request is slot, probably yes.
Oh yeah, you said that the food from where you come from is better, but this food is really good.
Okay.
To the gang.
So
Well,
No,
like,
no,
you
I'm
guys-
working with cameras still.
You kind of weren't here for this,
It's fine,
but
it doesn't
me and Neve are kind of on the outs a little bit at the moment.
Oh,
So if there's tension and awkwardness, it's fine.
what happened?
She's bossy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
That's
Well,
where it stems
she
from.
went against your agreement. Is the other thing.
She broke our contract.
I mean,
So-
does
We're working
Does
through it.
Cromwell-
It's just, you
does
know, if
Cromwell
you
tell you
notice
that?
that it's super awkward, it's not something that needs to be worked out like right there and then.
okay? I'll just try not to.
Yeah. But you should know that I'm in the right. It's her fault. But let's go.
Sure.
So you have a little walk over to Callaway Quad, find your way through into one of the corridors with a few of the classrooms, and down the end of the corridor on the right, there is a blank space. You have been informed that this is where the secret door is, but at the moment it just looks like a blank wall.
So you found a wall.
No, this is where they told us to meet them. So if they're late, then, you know, that's on them.
Okay.
We'll just have to wait.
How long are you waiting for?
Like 10 minutes.
You wait 10 minutes and out.
Can I do like a perception-y thing or something?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to.
I don't know
You
what it
know it's there. So you walk over to it and sort of touch where it is, and that's when this door sort of reveals itself.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's revealing itself? Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Ooh.
Ha 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 ha! Penis.
What?
Or
That's
vagina.
that's an
We weren't
assumption.
talking about that.
Of course you weren't. Of course, you were always respectable and never crude.
Yeah.
Yep.
It could be a cisgender female hidden door. It could be a
So-
vagina.
Samir,
It could be,
if,
but
I mean,
that's
if
not
it's a
fun.
door, it's probably more likely to be.
Samir, if you knew that you could
Anyway.
just go over and touch it and it would be there, why did you not say that for the last 10 minutes? We've just been waiting here.
Hmm?
Why didn't you do that 10 minutes ago?
What? Touch the wall?
Yeah.
Well, I thought we were waiting for the guys.
Yeah, they might have been waiting on the other side.
I didn't know there was a door there, did I?
Never mind.
You push the door, and it opens nice and easily, and you walk into an interesting room. It's 35 by 35 feet and about 15 feet tall. You know this by eye. That's apparently a thing that everyone always knows. The walls are made up of this sort of... It's cobblestone, except the stones are much larger than would be for a normal cobblestone pattern.
Cobblestone.
There's 3 doors on the east wall. Everything's been referred to as northeast, south, and west. I went through this with the guys. It's just much easier. 3 doors on the east. One is a cage door, one is a wooden door, and another one is an archway. And on the south wall, there is another door which is already open. Now, if we go into round 20, which of course you will be doing now, I will be able to show you in a much more comprehensive way.
I am attempting to.
Can somebody? Oh wait, hang on. It's Roll20. No, the Roll20 is the one I can do, isn't it?
Yes. Roll20 is the website, and I have put the link to the companion in
I
there.
have seen.
Do I have to sign in? I do have to sign in, don't
Probably, yes. But we will all need to be in Roll20, which I know 2 of you already are.
The password I'm trying to put in is apparently wrong. So
I don't think it's set a password.
Fun.
No, it's you had to sign in, and I am just.
Oh, you're trying to sign into Roll20?
Yeah.
indeed.
And so am I, and I will get there eventually.
Oh, for God's sake.
You didn't. I said about giving us the link earlier, and you didn't.
I thought that was my password. but apparently it's not.
Most likely, Simon.
Why
uses
does it
the
want
white
my
screen.
camera and audio?
Just say no, because you can do like video calls and stuff through.
And yes,
Roll20.
I can see a white screen.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it's that one.
Good to know.
When you carry on with the game, eventually I'll get into it because I had a bit of a thing with Firefox recently, lost all my passwords and things.
That's fine. We don't need you yet. We just need.
Just you carry on with your bit. I'll just see if I put it in the password safe. I think it's unlikely, but you never know. I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry.
I should be getting it.
Eventually.
We are extremely worried.
We're not actually.
I can
not
tell.
worried.
Oh,
No,
for
we're not.
heaven's sake! Why? Just why?
There we go.
Yes, I forgot my password
So-
again. Yes, I
It's
have.
like, wow, it's awfully white in here.
I know. Current day media. Are we going to get? Oh, there's Joe.
Yeah.
So, the two of you are in this room, and as soon as you step into it, I'm going to reveal things to you. And there's a lot more than just the room that you're standing in, but you'll be standing in the top left, the very top left. Big chunks.
It's a strange thing to say randomly to all of our.
Yeah, it's a real weird thing, isn't it? And actually, I'm going to start.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
because I can't spell.
Oh my.
And as soon as you walk in, you see there is a big chest in the center of the room with 6 locks on it. 1 gold, 1 bronze, 1 red, 1 green, 1 amethyst, 1 sapphire. The colors that you already know from the Benfire
The
competition.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah. But a weird thing happens. As soon as you walk in, your extremities, your fingers and toes start feeling extremely tingly. Kind of like pins and needles, you know, when your arm or leg goes dead. And this feeling starts fading higher and higher up your arms and up your legs.
Oh yeah.
But then you realize as you're looking, it's not just a feeling. Your hands are literally starting to like go into like pixels and sort of disappear and fade away into nothingness, like you're turning into sand, which is probably quite a panicking thing. It doesn't hurt, but it's probably
Hey,
quite a panic.
why didn't Cal tell us anything about this?
And you hear the faint
goes
sound of the
further
Green Hill Zone
and
in the background.
Further, goes further and further and further until eventually goes up your chest into your face, and everything goes white for just a split second before you realize, oh, you've just moved. You've appeared in a room. And there's a few things happening, mostly in the idea of complete and utter chaos. The room is about 50 by 25 feet and 10 foot tall, but it looks a completely different aesthetic. It's weird. There's white walls everywhere, very futuristic, sort of like blue lines on the walls as well. In the southeast corner, there's a weird sort of electronic screen of some kind that is literally on fire. And in the center of the room, there is, you see what appears to be kind of a cage with lasers at the bars. As the lasers disappear, and this figure inside wearing a very strange outfit. It's a big bulbous head, white arms, white legs, all very puffy and tough, with a sort of a window on its big helmet. As it lifts up its visor, and a blinding bright white light comes out, hurting your eyes immediately. Standing behind you, of course, are your 3 friends, going, ah! I'm going to need everybody to go into Tailspire and roll me some initiative.
Wait, Tailspire?
Alex!
Tailspire!
Wait, you wanted us to go into Roll20 and then now you want to go
Yeah,
to...
You
Give
can't
me
have
that.
us do 2 things at the same time.
I can't. Yeah,
I can't
no.
do Tailspire!
Yeah.
Why do we do Tailspire for?
I wonder why.
I need to dip for like 2 minutes. My
Fire.
initiative is +2 if someone can just roll that for me.
That's fine.
Oh, fucking...
You didn't tell me how to do Tailspire. You've got to wait half an hour.
I did tell you.
I've only
did
just
not.
When
When it was just us 2, I said to you, Putty, we're going to be going straight into a fight at the beginning of this.
My Steam
Yeah,
log-
That doesn't mean Tailspire.
Roll 20 still.
Oh dear.
Are we going to do fights at roleplay? Let's be real.
Oh, it's going to be fine. My Steam's got to update, but that's fine.
You
Don't worry
didn't
about
tell
it.
me specifically I needed not roll 20. Tailspire.
Maisie, what's your initiative?
Wait,
Oh, my initiative.
I'm too busy doing 500 things. It's...
Tailspire is the program that I do not have, right?
That is true, which you should probably
Somebody's
get.
doing this. Well, I would, but I'm also...
It's being streamed by Rowan.
If everything is fine,
Where's my initiative in this setup?
Steam has failed to initialize.
Shall I do
It's plus
Joe?
3.
We're in the-
It's 9.
Why?
Okay, so Maisie is a 9. Yes, you can do Joe's and your own Neva.
Yeah,
I'll do
mine
mine
is 7, and Joe's is 4.
Oh no!
Carly?
Oh no!
I'm still trying to get Steam going. Can you get back
I
to
have
me?
bad news.
What?
Yeah.
I rolled 1 and my initiative is -1.
Okay, you got a 0.
So I just do not act. I don't. How?
Oh my god. I'm going to tell you right now, the enemy got just as low of a number.
Oh. Well, that's okay. then,
Right.
I guess.
So
Well,
we're
good
waiting
news-
on Carly.
Yeah, but I have advantage on initiative.
No, we're waiting on Samir forever to start initializing.
And my initiative is, well, it's going to be the first one, 17.
You're still... Wow. That's a lot higher than everyone else. Samir's just still disoriented by...
Steam. He's still
He
not
didn't.
working.
He's got like
Don't
travel
panic.
sickness from the
Everything
teleport.
is fine.
Okay,
Everything-
so...
Yep,
next up, we open up the
Fine.
I
thing.
need to do an update that's going to take me
Just-
about 2 minutes, apparently.
Sorry, I'm having a little bit of
It's fine,
difficulty
you're
as
not
well.
first anyway. You're not first anyway.
Yeah, but I am, and I can't get Steam going. So that's fine. It's okay. It will work eventually.
If the stream
Okay.
melts, I'm blaming you having me open 500 things.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Why didn't Steam start?
So,
It's a lovely day
Um,
outside. Have you noticed?
I'm going to set up the turn-based mode on here, which I believe we can do by going like...
I hate you, you stupid system.
How do I...
Well, I'm sure it hates you too.
I'm sure it does. Okay, let's close end task.
I've forgotten how to set up the
End task.
initiative.
Everything's going
Looks
great.
up. End task. Steam, would you please die?
Hey Simon, want to see the globe in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Pictures,
Oh.
Windows.
Wow.
Right, okay, let's
I
try
love that
again.
it just thinks that it's what part of
think
your
it-
head.
Yeah, I think it thinks I'm a tumor, or it's a tumor or something. Just on the side of my head.
Oh.
Maybe you've just got a little satellite.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Steam has started. That's definitely that's an
Growing
improvement.
Because you're a star.
Thank you.
Eh? So you've got a planet around your head.
Amazing.
Come
Okay,
on,
so
come
first up will be Carly.
It will be, but Tailspy is still starting.
I'm also going to set you guys to be on your like aggressive morphs, if they're on here. No, apparently not. It didn't save those. Good.
I'm not an aggressive person. Begin. Except when these things are whack! Campaign 3. Play.
For those who can see it, we should appreciate the.
it's-
We're also not on the battle map yet. We're still waiting on GM.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's true. I had forgotten that I have to get you over here. I always forget that. How do I do it again?
Yeah.
Players. It is. I wasn't actually asking. I was just sort of asking.
You weren't asking, you were just asking.
Asking.
That's a very small area. Oh, I like
Yes,
the,
it is.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Imagine if you had
And the
made the
TV's on
whole thing in.
I know. Imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
I have a different figurine. Or did you not say?
Apparently, it didn't. I can probably grab it for you.
Oh, don't worry. No, it's not important. Not important.
There
I'd
you go.
love to
You
show.
have one now.
I'd love to
Very,
show the map, but Joe's camera's gone, and I don't have the other thing set up, and I'm not going to set it up for 5 seconds. So.
Cool. This is very
I can't change
Pirates of the
the
Caribbean music.
look.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
like it.
Right. Anyway.
Okay, now you have your alternate morphs if you want to.
How do you
You
alternate?
right click, and on the right hand side, there's a thing that looks like a little goblin. It says morphs. Click on that. You can click on the other one, and it'll switch it over.
There.
There we are.
Hello.
When I right click, nothing happens
On your figure.
on my figure.
There you go.
In fact, I can't. I can't.
Joe
touch
immediately
it.
disappeared.
I can't actually.
No.
Oh no.
Unless I'm doing something stupid here, I can't do anything with my figure.
You should be able to right click on it.
The lighting is very cool.
Who's
The lighting
the
is very
space
good. The
man?
whole
you.
map is really cool, but I can't control my figure.
Oh, because I've put the wrong permission where they go.
Ah, now oops! Way, run away!
Okay, so first up, Carly. Just so you guys are aware, let me just check on this. So out of this, I mean, it's an astronaut, we know this. Out of its helmet is this blinding light currently looking at all of you. And just so you're aware, in front of it, it's a 60-foot cone. So you're all in it. Actually,
I'm using
possibly.
Neva's tail to cover my eyes.
I'm immune
Bang.
to whatever it is he's doing.
A 60-foot cone from there actually probably would only be the back three. It isn't going to be Samir or
Haha.
Neva for right now. But anyway, the point is...
Aha. Oh wait, you mean Maisie?
No, I mean Neva and Samir. You guys are fine.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Wait, isn't... I thought Cromwell wasn't... Okay. It's different on the Roll20 map.
It is. You can switch around if you want. It doesn't really matter too much.
Are you second hand?
Yeah, I'm going to move it around so I'm behind the astronaut and don't get caught in this.
No, you have to be in the same 5 positions. Just you can change who as well. Are you going to switch around, or are you leaving it where it is?
I mean, we're in initiative mode, so we can't move unless it's our turn.
Oh, is that the case? All right. Well, where would people like to be? Do you want it to be similar to the Roll20?
I don't care.
I really don't care.
I'll do it the same as Roll20, just so you have that level of consistency.
Cool.
Actually, which is actually just like that. So the three of you at the back, which is Maisie, Neva, and Carly,
Yeah.
you currently, because you're staring into this blinding light, have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rowan.
So always gonna be fun. But yes, Carly, you are first.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to cast Bless.
Oh,
But only 3 of you can have it.
Oh.
No one else sneeze.
But I really need to.
I am going to bless Neva and Maisie because they're in the cone. And Samir, because he's got a big sword.
Yay.
And
It's actually got a big ball.
I don't trust Joe because you can't see
Yeah.
his face.
I do have a big sword as well. It's back at home.
You can't see my face?
No,
I can
No,
see
I can't.
yours.
now
I
I
can
can.
see Joe's
Oh, there you
face.
are. No, now I can see your face. I still don't trust you, so that's fine.
I will just say, upon trying to launch Tailspire, it's telling me it's going to take like 10 minutes to update. So
That's fine. We'll work with what we got. You can
fine.
see the area we're working with. It's not like you need to know exactly the complexities of the
Yeah,
fight.
just watch this.
Oh,
Just watch
sorry,
the stream
just to-
for now.
Watch the stream.
Just to
Absolutely.
clarify, do I need to have, because I don't have access to Tailspire, are you going to be updating it on Roll20 or do I, like, yeah, what's Roll20 for?
Just
Okay.
watch the
Roll20
stream.
Roll20 is how you'll be doing most of this. It's just the fights are done in Tailspire because fights are better in
Okay.
Tailspire.
Okay.
he said fights plural.
You did. You did.
Oh
Right.
no, such a surprise. Anyway, yes. Carly, what are you doing? Oh no, you've already done your bless. Okay.
And for those who don't know what Bless is,
And get a D4 on things.
you get D4 on attack or saving throw.
Amazing.
Sometimes.
Oh, it's interesting actually. I want to know what's your range from here. It's just out of range for you, I'd say.
You are. That dot was reaching past the astronaut and behind me.
No, from the center of you to the center of it. Boom, boom.
It.
It's 11 feet.
I'm really gonna say I can't attack diagonally. Okay.
Diagonally, it's a weird one. It's on the edge of that circle, isn't it? I'm doing the measurement of a freaking.
You can move 5 feet. It's not a problem.
Well, on the diagonal, wouldn't it be that they'd be able to reach the square that is to our left of the astronaut? Wouldn't that would be a 10-foot reach?
I'm also going to be real with you. That 60-foot cone is only Neva.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Zap.
Oh, trapping us in a small room has backfired, has it?
Oh, it's totally backfired. I'm so worried about this fight. What are you doing?
I still don't like. This doesn't register really as a combat to me. So
It's an astronaut.
yeah,
Although I guess
astronaut's
we wouldn't
very
know that.
threatening. He's
We
just
wouldn't know
gonna.
that.
He's gonna try to like.
What else exists in this?
He's
Well,
gonna go behind this guy, jump on his back, and try to close the visor. Like, fucking stop! It's too bright, dude.
Okay, interesting. I like that. I'm going to count it as grapple rules, but if you're successful, you will be able to get the visor down.
Attack roll then?
So, no, grapple, I believe, from you is a strength. And they get to do strength, or they get to do acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, so it's athletics versus
That's
contested.
one, athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
I meant athletics.
Although,
You wanna
in the
grab
new
a
1
creature
D&D
or wrestle
playtest,
it?
those rules have been changed. Find out more next week.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack at grapple. Okay. Yeah. Just athletics then?
Yes.
That's an ability check, not a saving throw, so it's 17.
You do succeed. You grab on. It's a little bit of a struggle. It seems really strong, but that's not too much of a problem because you get your hands over the top and bam, slam down its visor. So at least for now, until it potentially does that itself, its visor is down, which means neither you suddenly like blink your eyes. You know when you get like those blind spots, your entire eyes are blind spots for a second. It's like, oh, go for fucking. But you know you can see again.
Blind spot
anything else
featuring
you're gonna
Ashley
do?
Johnson of Critical Role.
That's my turn.
That's your turn, Neva.
Isn't Blind Spot? I feel like Blind Spot's a
Band.
Marvel hero.
Probably.
I mean, it might be. There can be more than one thing with the same name.
No, they cannot.
You what?
Apparently, I'm waiting on GM to get into the map.
Oh yeah, I forgot that big one through. I wish there was everybody in this board, even if they join late.
No, I've got to wait 10 years for it to load.
I'm grappling this guy, and I have a feeling Neva's just gonna go up and stab this guy. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're currently giving it a little bit of a backpack.
Yeah.
Whilst Neva's doing the thing, the material of this astronaut, or whatever you're calling it, because you don't know what an astronaut is, it's
Light
weird.
face.
It's a very coarse, tough outer layer, not like armor. I mean, just imagine what an actual astronaut's thing would be. It feels like that, and then this sort of hard, reflective helmet. They're entirely materials that you are not used to or have never seen before.
So you statted out a what armor, space armor would be?
Neva?
Alex,
Oh, sure.
that
I
description
knew it.
was out of this world.
Thank you.
You're
Spot
a
is from
star.
Daredevil. Just for the record.
The description of this man is extraterrestrial.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna attempt to double stab, and it's 23. 13.
What? 23 and a 23 and a 13 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, the 23 hits, the 13 does not. Which one was your first and second? Because that does make a difference.
23 was the first. I always
Okay,
say in order.
First hit, second doesn't. So the first one you get in, you want to get a good jab straight through this armor, piercing a little hole, and it goes into flesh, except it feels a little like weird. Anyway, you pull it out. It kind of looks like blood, but old blood. Weird stuff. The other one, you go into attack, and he just sort of bashes away with his hand, like sort of slightly metal parts on his glove that just pang gets it away from you.
But yeah,
Okay.
it would have been 7 damage I did if we counted damage.
What?
I said I don't know.
Pretty
How much
very
damage did
quiet.
you
7
do?
damage.
7 damage, okay.
7.
Wait, I thought that's what you said, but you were like, it's 7 damage. I just thought you guys and I was like, how many extra words were there after there was 7 damage?
I literally cannot breathe right now, and I just.
Use your mouth.
struggling.
Your mouth. You can breathe through your mouth. I promise
I'm
you.
trying, but I've got a
Lungs.
really sore
Lungs. Do you
throat
have
as
lungs?
well.
Oh,
Anyway, it's the turn of the astronaut who is
Grapple.
going.
Is an astronaut like
Yeah.
a donut but in space?
While grappled, the speed is 0.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
It-
the only effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm turning the stream volume down because it's stressing me out.
The music is very intense now.
It's
though.
really intense. Fuck.
It's going to.
The zoo.
Oh.
It's going to change its mind and be our friend.
It reaches up through your grapple and lifts up that visor again. Also, I'm assuming that neither moved forwards because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to hit. And when it lifts up its mask, you see this blinding light one more time, except it seems to get even brighter and brighter and brighter until the entire half of the room that it's looking at just fills up. Maisie, you can see this, but it doesn't affect you in the same way because you are behind. It's still kind of sore to look at. But the rest of you, it starts to hurt. I would like you all to make a Constitution saving throw. Except for Maisie.
Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw. Boop.
So once you've done them, don't say
Oh
them.
my
let
god,
me
my roll.
run through.
Ha! Yes. Okay.
So, Carly.
Well, I rolled a good solid 3, but luckily it goes up to 5.
Wonderful. Cromwell.
Well, I did roll a natural 1, but because I'm a super cool, super awesome halfling,
No,
I
it's
got
not.
to
There we
reroll.
go.
What'd you get?
So my total is a. Oh, there we go. My total is a 14.
14. Okay. Neva.
Don't forget those who are blessed can,
I
if
was
they
gonna
want to,
say,
instead of their attack, they
5.
can, use it.
And Samir.
They can have
Do
the
I-
D4.
Do I get the D4 on the Constitution saving throw?
From
Attacks
Blast
and
you do,
saving
yeah.
throws, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Then I got a 14.
Wonderful. So, Samir and Cromwell, you're both fine. You managed to cover over your eyes and tough it out. Unfortunately, Carly and Neva, it hurts too much going through the eyes. You can feel it like blistering on the skin a little bit. And you're both going to take... There it is. It's not too bad. 3 damage. And
Have we already taken damage in this? Because I've still got some.
prior to this, you took damage from that
Yeah.
maze bit, which you decided to just keep going through the wrong bits and getting hurt.
Yeah, no problem. So it's 3
But
damage,
you don't only take the damage, you are both blinded until the end of the astronaut's next turn. So that means you can't see and automatically fail any ability check that requires sight, and your attack rolls have... attack rolls...
Against them.
Sorry, it just phrased it weirdly. Attack rolls against them, against the astronaut, are disadvantaged. Against you, are advantaged. So, you're blinded. You just, it leaves this horrible blind spot in your eyes. It's painful. Your head starts hurting. Your skin is all tingly and blistery. Yeah, not fun. But it is still, it didn't try to break out of the grapple, so you still have the grapple on it. Cromwell.
Hello. They don't seem to have been very hurt by it, right?
No, but they are, feeling around.
If he does that again, I'll have a nice rest. It's fine.
So will
Always the
I.
way.
I'm also now in tabletop as well.
Wonderful.
Yay!
By
Well,
tabletoping
Hellspire.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Pale Bull Spire.
So,
Oh,
I
oh.
am going to... Well, I would love to make some space, but we're in a very tiny room.
Yeah.
So, I am going to... I don't have very many biased actions at the moment, which is a shame.
It's quite a teller room, isn't it?
Yeah, I am going to do a calculated risk.
Okay.
And I am going to move without disengaging over here.
Okay, so it is, of course, going to use its reaction to try and hit you. It lunges at you, and as it lunges and gets closer, you see that through the blinding light, which starts to blind just a little bit, there is a face under there, and it's gaunt, and it's decayed and dead.
You said gaunt, and I was like, I thought you said gore, and I was like, gorgeous.
Can I take the hit?
Yes, if you wish to.
Yep.
So you're going to take full damage on this because you're doing it before you know if it hits or not.
Yeah.
I believe is how it is. Or
Yep.
is it extra damage if you decide prior? No, if you decide after.
It's a crit if I decide after it hits.
Yes, that is what it is. So, as this lurch forward goes, you step around. In fact, it'd be easy for you. You reach around and like slam your arm in front of its face, and it chomps down. It bites into your forearm.
Oh.
It hurts. It hurts a lot, but it means that it doesn't hurt your friend. You're going to be taking. You're going to be taking 7 damage as it basically chunks out part of your arm.
Wow.
And you just collapse down
When
to the
you
ground.
said that, I was like, what the fuck, why are you doing that? Because I knew you would be down.
Because I had 1 HP more than Cromwell does.
Yep. You go down to the ground, you just collapse down, and part of your forearm is just like missing and bleeding.
What times?
What it means, you get away with it, Cromwell, kinda.
Yay! I mean, it just did 7 damage. I mean, actually, no, I don't know that it did.
No,
7
what you know is that it bit into Maisie so hard that she
And I was
collapsed down
looking,
unconscious.
I was looking fine, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, level 1. I'm just gonna, assuming that this is the beginning. This is the beginning of what we're doing. I am just going to. No, we've got someone down, and I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to attempt to simulate drowning. I'll take my wand out, and I'll kind of wave it in a circular motion at its chest.
And it's a saving throw, right?
A wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 6, not very good. It starts to gargle
failed.
this horrible, like... It's like a gargling noise as someone alive would, but it's worse. It's like almost more hollow and a little more, even more wet somehow. Just a kind of noise. As it like starts to sort of reel over on itself a little bit.
It is now prone and
Works for me.
incapacitated, and all sorts of fun stuff.
All sorts of wonderful stuff. Yeah. I believe we can knock it over, but I forget how. So I'll work that out.
Status.
And that would be your turn, unless there's anything else you want to do.
No, I have like no bonus actions at level 1.
Fair enough. Samir, a little disoriented, a little tingly, but not blinded.
Where am I? Rowan, could you mouse over?
This is you.
Yeah, you can do a little. You can do an emote. Look, a little wiggle.
Woo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You're the catfolk rogue.
Yeah,
What?
because you still haven't made a mini.
Oh yeah. I have.
You know-
I have made a MIDI. I think.
You don't even have to pay for it, right?
Really?
Yeah, either me
Oh.
or Rowan, we have accounts that mean that we can do them for free. You won't open
Oh,
your
you do?
I
account.
didn't know that.
We've said this so many times.
You have an
Oh, you
unlimited
haven't.
number of free ones?
Not unlimited, but we get
Oh,
5
an
every
ass
month in its
ton.
stats. Yeah, we get 5 every month in its stats.
Oh, then I'll send you the one that I have for combat then.
Oh yeah.
Send them to Rowan first, because Rowan has like 50
Six.
more than I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
that's
might-
fine then. They're not. Yeah. Well.
I'll not do that right now then, because
No.
I think I'll have to rename some stuff.
As long as they don't find him out.
Hmm.
Okay. Space Guy is down.
He's
Um,
prone.
He's
He's
prone.
prone, he's not down.
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe
He's
he's
like-
down.
Vaguely trying to get up with these sort of weird undead movements.
Okay. Well, I wasn't so.
It means you get advantage to stab.
What about Maul?
You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
No, I'm just being facetious.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Well, then
No.
I'm gonna smack him.
You just raise like a sledgehammer and bam down on the ground. Roll with advantage.
Do you want to move at all?
And plus a d4.
Before you roll this, Alex, it's worth mentioning that if this creature has an intelligence of 4 or less, it's not affected. But that very often doesn't come up.
Nope,
So.
you're fine.
Cool.
Plus
I rolled a
D4.
16.
Plus a
You hit.
d4.
I did with the D4.
You
Cool.
hit. Roll for damage.
Welcome to playing a
Oh
support
wait, no, it was
class,
21. Whoops.
Mark.
Yeah, works.
Add your D4. Make sure you add your bonus.
yeah, don't forget the d-damn 4.
As you slam
I
down,
can't do
there's
much,
this
but I can do the
horrible-
12 damage.
There's this horrible crunching noise underneath as the middle bit like caves in on itself and doesn't come back out. Like, and this weird like oozy blacky rotten blood starts like oozing
Hey, I
out a
asked you
little
if there
bit.
was any black ooze, and you said no.
Not black ooze, old blood.
Totally different.
Yeah. End of your turn, any bonuses?
Black and oozing, but
Do you want to move at all?
I want to move the fuck away from this weird thing.
You
Which
can.
way?
Forward, I guess.
Next to Maisie or past Maisie?
Next to Maisie.
Okay.
It needs to make another wisdom saving throw, Alex. Every time it takes damage while it's under the effect.
Wonderful. That time it is a... Ooh, that's much better. 15.
When he moves past, he also takes care not to get any black oozy nasty blood.
That's fine. 15.
That does succeed, but he still can't do anything until his turn.
His gargling noises kind of stops and he gets with the movements to start standing up again, but obviously is not there yet. Carly, it is your turn.
You should really do a spell down, but I'm not going to yet. I am going to do a sacred flame at a prone companion. Instantaneous flame, blah 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 blah. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What's the DC there? Oh, it's 13.
It got a 12.
I
You sacred flame the heck out of it.
did some damage. Oh, I haven't got a D8 out because it never works. Okay.
You
Oh,
just do
that's
it
not
in, just do it in PvR.
5 damage. Yeah, you see this like burning esque color on the whiteness of this suit, but it's still struggling around a little bit. Yeah, make it
Compromises the wound.
stop. Yeah. After which it is Maisie going to roll a
I'm still blessed, so I get a d4 on it because it is a saving throw.
Yep.
14. I'm fine.
Olga got 1 success. Neva, it is your turn.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
You
Still
are
blinded.
blind. Oh, that's a. Oh no, sorry, it was a saving throw, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say you are also blinded, Carly, but it wouldn't have mattered. Yes, you are blinded. You have disadvantage to attack, but it has you have advantage on it being prone. So as always, because I love being awkward, it's roll 3 and take the mid list.
Okay.
The mid
So I've got to roll 6
Yeah.
and take the middle.
It's
First one
a
is a 14.
14 hits.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Second one's 14 as well.
Unsurprisingly, also hits. Wait, you're doing 2 damage rolls?
Back and bonus.
Yeah, because
Yeah, 2 damage rolls. In which case, what does it look like as
Does
you
it have 2 HP?
annihilate this thing?
she probably starts crawling around on the floor, like touching the ground, like feels the like fabric and be like, yeah, okay, I don't recognize the fabric, and then just starts hammering into the ground.
There's just this like stab, 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 stab. This horrible, gunky, thick, chunky blood starts.
Stop, it's already dead.
And Maisie
Everywhere.
takes 4 failed saving throws. It's actually Maisie shoots up.
You have
As,
no idea that you're down yet, though.
as this light starts to fade down until it's absolutely nothingness, and you see this gaunt, drained human face. And as that happens, the alarms stop, the lights go back to normal. Oh, I hadn't mentioned this, red flashing lights. Alarmings all stop, and the door opens as this fire in the corner starts to fade away, almost like it was intentionally lit. Imagine. Which means, of course, we're out of initiative. Maisie is lying on the floor, blood pouring out of her arm. I've also got a closed tail bar for now.
We have some healing potions.
You do?
I've just got a quick question, guys. What the hell is going on?
Before I answer that,
I also have a question.
Before I
other,
answer that,
other question is, what the fuck is going on?
I really think we should sort of pour. Maisie's not in a good state. Who's got the? I can't remember who had the healing potions. Probably wrote it down. Have I got one?
We have healing potions?
I think Maisie picked them up.
Town crowd, lots of difference. Maisie, Cromwell, Berry, contact.
Does Maisie have the healing potions?
Face to face.
Not my bag, but I'm pretty sure it was in that satchel we found in the beginning, right?
Yeah, 3 potions.
I wrote down the satchel.
Okay, well, in the meantime,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use lay on hands to just get you back.
Stable. Yeah.
Cool. How many
Just the
points
one.
is that?
Is it just? I guess it's just one if you're on.
You get to distribute it how you like. You don't have to do the whole lot at once.
So just one.
Okay.
Just save it for in case anyone.
So, Maisie, you wake up, arms still bleeding, but calming down slightly. A lot of pain, like this stabbing pain shooting up your arm through your shoulder almost continuously. And there's this, body lying on the floor, other than you.
I'm taking this up with the dean fucked up.
Can I use medicine to do anything for the bleeding and things?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
so my.
Yeah, so you haven't told us what's going on.
Well, it looks like a sort of a puzzle to find
The
the.
puzzle is what the fuck's going on.
We are assuming it's the red orb, but it's a bit more energetic than I thought it was going to be.
Whose idea was it to come here?
I can't remember now.
It was yours, Kyle. It was 100% yours.
Possibly. I mean, I found the
Yes.
door, I think.
Has Neva yelled at you yet? You went somewhere. There was injury, especially to Maisie. So I imagine you're in the doghouse right now.
There wasn't injuries to start with.
What
There
is
were lots
your
of
problem?
wounds.
Nothing, just double standards. That's it. That's all.
This is literally a school thing. This shouldn't have hurt her.
This is true. I am a little
Well-
bit surprised.
I'm gonna stab the astronaut guy a few times and then search his weird.
I don't know.
astronaut suit.
Stand me a few times, yeah.
I don't know if I'm being unreasonable, but like the last orb challenge was to like climb an enormous tower.
They had safety precautions.
That had
in
protection.
place.
Well, maybe this place has them. I guess I don't know.
I did-
Certainly
We
doesn't
don't
seem
know.
like it. Holding up, and she says holding up her arm.
What a surprise that you might get hurt at a school that teaches people how to
Yeah.
fight and do magic.
Safely!
There isn't a way to do that safely, like, totally.
As you search the
Well,
body,
Yeah, there's some Cromwell
Oh,
just like tentacle shit.
I think the point is we're all fine for the moment.
as you search the body, you find two things, both on the same ring. It is 2 keys. One appears to be made out of stone. The other one has a texture of red scales.
What's the ring made of?
Metal.
So a
We-
stone
we-
key and a red scale
Gold?
key.
There were some doors. Oh, there's a red door we haven't opened yet.
There's a red door and then there's a stone door back a ways.
Where's the stone door?
I went and checked it out while you guys were fucking around with in the last room.
Yeah.
The stone door is over.
It's back close to the maze that you guys fucked around in a lot. And
Yeah.
What do you
It's the
mean?
right-hand corner.
What do you mean?
What
The
is-
last
Oh, yeah, yeah.
room and the maze?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, you've some great fun actually. Apart from the agonizing
Oh
pain,
yeah,
it
it's
was
at
good.
the bottom of the maze.
Did you not just teleport here when you went through the?
No,
we
we
had to
went-
make it
Oh
through
no,
everything.
there's
We've
a
been
lot of
through,
rooms
like-
you've missed out.
we've been through like 20 rooms or something.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh.
10, 11, 12.
I kind of feel like I've lost out.
16, I think.
No,
it is.
that just means that they had to work to get here, and we were good enough to come here straight
Oh
away.
yeah, no, actually no, I don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
Also, we did get a certain amount of trouble in one of the rooms, which was quite painful.
Yep.
But, okay,
Interesting.
well, look, we got a couple of keys here. So what? Let's.
Yeah, shall we go back to the red door since that's closest?
Hey,
Sure.
before we go somewhere, do you want to? You said you've just given us vague things about trouble. What exactly have you dealt
Yeah.
with? We might be likely to deal with going forwards.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't have to deal with it. We sorted it.
Yeah,
But maybe
puzzles
it'll
and
reset.
things.
I'd
Yeah,
expect.
or maybe
any-
there'll be something new that is on
I'd
the same
expect
line.
anything and everything. I mean, this fight
Oh,
is
they-
the worst it's gotten. The maze they're
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
that's not
just
that bad.
the maze they're talking
Up to
about.
now.
It hurt our heads a little bit when we walked and when we fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Up to now, we haven't met anybody and fought anybody until this here strange armor
And
chat
there's,
here.
Good thing
there's
I
been
turned up when I
no
did then, eh?
recurring themes or
Nope.
patterns.
Lots of different puzzles. The one that when we got injured, there was a room with this sort of these bookshelves, and then another room which was apparently empty. But what it was effectively a sort of mirror of that room. And if you walked onto an area where in that first room there was a bookshelf, you got injured, and there was sort of a lot of stuff around solving puzzles, and also there was a chair that people
bookshelf?
got stuck in, and
Wait,
and-
why did the
oh,
bookshelf
all
injure
sorts.
you?
Because you had to get through it to put a lever to open a door. They're basically puzzle rooms, but they're all different. So I mean,
Okay.
I don't think we have got a silver key, I think, which we haven't managed to find a use for yet. We did see that we've seen a couple of doors we haven't been able to open. There's a green one, a red one, a stone one.
Got a few chess pieces as well. It seems like there's some
Oh yes, I forgot
overarching
Yeah.
puzzles.
And
going
you
on.
also have a small statuette of a direwolf.
That's
Yeah.
very true. Yes, we have this little statuette as well. So we're finding little bits and pieces. It's all to do with puzzles, all to do with sort of working our way through. All very friendly, and apart from the agonising pain, as I say, it's been good fun.
That doesn't explain why you've been gone for 3 weeks.
What?
I would have thought more like a couple of hours if I was honest. And knowing
Yeah,
your
I
just,
don't know what
it's
you're
just been a
talking
couple
about.
of hours. I'm just messing.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Don't scare me like that. I would have missed. Oh my god, I would have missed had this assignment and then
Yeah,
that
but it would have
exam
been
Oh.
presumably okay with the university.
Yeah.
Maisie's walking out
There
of the
are-
room towards the red door.
Hey, wait,
You
I
walk out of the
have
room.
one more question. The colours that you mentioned are all the colours of the dragon orbs, yeah?
probably yes,
Right. So why is there a stone one?
because of the stone door.
Do we want to just do we just put a stone in it?
We have a stone key and a stone door. I think it's fairly straightforward.
Would that not suggest that maybe it's one that we shouldn't go to, though, if we're aiming for the dragon orbs?
But these coloured keys are nothing to do with that sort of first room and that thing with that sort of pedestal thing. There are doors.
Huh?
Like a red door has a red key, yellow door has a yellow key, blue door has that kind of thing.
Yeah, but
The first room
what about
has
the
a
colours
chest.
of
The first room has a chest that has 6 padlocks on it, all of which have scaled patterns and are
Yeah.
gold, bronze, red, green, purple. I was looking at the thing on there. It's purple. It's sapphire and amethyst.
So yeah, so this scaled red key might be for the red door, or it might be for the red lock on the chest. I don't know. We won't know till we get there.
Wait, that
We should try the chest first, then, no?
yeah.
Well, we have to go past the red door to get to the chest. So
That's
try
good.
both.
But
Have the keys been
Yeah.
disappearing when you use them?
No.
Okay.
Right,
So you
I'm
start
gonna
to
head
walk back through. There's only one door out of here, and for your guys, I'm going to talk to Joe and Simon. Just and you guys can interpret it as characters as you wish. It's very much a space station. The room we walk into first has a view through a window of space. And there's 2 consoles with joysticks on, and the one after that has a bunch of computers and things which have already been evidently sorted out before you walk over into what you can see as room 13. The numbers are easy reference. Yes, they don't go in order, but there's a reason for that.
So we
you
don't
walk-
know what comes next. That's why.
Room 13 is a big circle, and it's the same cobblestone wall that when you started, and it has 4 statues standing in it, all pointing in different directions. But Maisie walks straight past that, another door on the west wall into room 12, which is a tiny little square, 15 by 15 room, same cobblestone aesthetic. There's a little darker coloured tile in the center of the room, and the door she stands in front of is a big steampunk door. Lots of cogs and pipes and all sorts of things on it, and there is a lock with a red square on it.
Okay. I didn't remember that. I'm going to go back to
No,
the chest.
neither.
She looks at it, turns around, and walks directly into the first room to the chest. This is the room that you guys started in.
It is.
And I have been having them move the icons around in the place so I can track where you guys are standing, because we are using Roll20 fairly significantly.
Should I be able to see something on Roll20?
Ah, have I not moved you into it?
Because the whole thing's been just a blank grid the whole time.
I don't know. There you go.
That's going to make it hard for you, I think.
This makes much more sense now.
I think I did drag. I think I drugged you in before, but it obviously didn't work. There you go. Now you can see what's going
Wait,
on.
you drugged him?
Yep, drugged him.
Drug you in.
Okay.
So yes, now you
so
can.
we're
you
now
can see.
in room which one?
So
room
you both
number
have
one.
icons, and
Top,
you are in
top left.
35 currently. But yes, you're now in room 1.
Top left.
Okay.
You lean down to the chest, and yes, there is a red scale lock, which is the same color and texture as the red scale key that you are holding.
Insert turn.
Click.
Yeah, it does unlock it. You can feel it's a fairly hefty lock. Like it's not something you ever, not that you tried, could have picked. But you clunk, open it up, and in this case, both the lock and the key both just dissolve into sand in your hands.
I swear it's the first time that
happened.
happened.
Because I can't.
Huh?
Am I supposed to be able to move my character because I can't?
Maybe there's a permissions thing here.
There is, but don't worry about that. We're in room 1 for now, and then we can move it around later if we need to.
Oh, I've forgotten how to do the whole permissions thing. There is a way of doing. Oh, it's that one settings. There it is. And that's controlled by Dave, and then that one is controlled by Big Chungus. There you go. You guys should be able to move your icons now. Apologies.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I swear they didn't dissolve before. This is the first time this has happened.
Yeah, it just the padlock and key dissolve into sand. There's 5 other padlocks though here that you still can't.
Only
open
had
the chest.
5 limited uses.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, I don't know.
Well, I guess we need all of them to get anything out of this. So
Before we head off out of this room, I'm thinking we have got some healing potions, and I think Maisie's looking quite.
I'm fine, she says, pulling it out of the satchel and popping the cap and downing it.
It's 1d4 plus. Is it just 1d4?
I thought it was
forget healing
2d4
potions.
plus 2. Right?
It's 2d4 plus something because I've got a healing potion here.
It's 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Where did you get that from?
Spike pit behind the wall over there.
Ah.
Actually, that's a lie. You got it from the cage cupboard, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right. It was the one I was trying really hard to sort of stretch through, and then it turned out it wasn't locked.
Roll for deception.
I'm back to pull.
Nice. You drink up the potion, and it's really weird. You've seen healing potions potentially working before, but the way this heals is more like little green lasers start gridding out the shape of your arm before it eventually 3D
Oh, like a
prints
3D
into
printer,
your
yeah.
arm. Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
I have another question.
I hate that, but I kind of love it as well.
How did you guys know to come here?
We just
Come where?
saw the door.
You just saw it.
You
I
just
forget-
saw it,
We
and
were on
you
our way
just-
somewhere. I can't remember.
You were. It's right next to one of your classrooms.
So
Yeah.
anyone could see it.
Probably.
In theory, yes.
Okay, in that case, we should keep all of the keys with us as we find them then. Because if anyone can come in, then, we might do all the work, and then they might be here waiting for us to get the keys.
Yeah.
It's possible, I suppose.
So we shouldn't just do it one by one. We should save all of them and then do them all together.
Yeah, sure.
I don't see why not.
Well, we didn't know
And then,
if we could get something
should
out
we-
of using it one by one before, and now we know, so...
when we leave, we should either walk super calmly over to where we deposit the orbs, or run like hell. I don't know.
I
Which
think
one.
we know which one that is.
Well, I think
Probably the same as all the other ones where we've run like
the ones who do not have the stone should run like hell. So that everyone thinks that that's the ones who have got the stone. The ones who have got the stone can walk calmly. But
that's-
for the moment, I think we go and try this stone door.
So
Oh, Alex froze. I froze? Uh-oh. Well, stream. Fancy seeing you here. This doesn't happen too often. Just me and you guys. I'm gonna try to close that. Take us back to starting soon for a moment. I apologize, guys. Things went very quiet, yes. And I'm trying to figure out why. My Discord seems to be crashing, is why. I'm just gonna fully quit Discord real quick. Pop it back open.
Oh,
Hey,
There we
hello?
go. Hi.
Wait, now you're dead.
Hi.
Oh wait, no.
Discord just froze.
Yeah, we were watching the stream.
Yeah. Hated that. Oh, did you enjoy my little solo commentary on DVD and DVD?
What happened? I went to get toilet roll.
Oh,
Like-
that's what happened. It froze because you went
You had to get toilet roll. These
I'm
are
like,
toilet,
yeah,
you
I came
weirdo.
back and, like,
The
everything
music,
was there.
the streaming of the music has.
Yeah.
Thanks for a feeling.
yeah.
I
also
restarted
good-
Discord. Of course I know.
Yeah.
There's two inconsistencies.
No, the other one is the
Oh, that's
music.
the stream.
Yeah.
I'll wait until things are sorted before I continue on.
Yes, please. I didn't hear anything right before you were about to say you make your way to the stone door.
Oh, I didn't say much.
That was it, basically. You make our way to the stone
Um,
door. Or the door with the stone padlock.
Oh,
what?
that's Joe.
That was Joe gone. Oh,
Joe's back.
he's back again.
Bad. I went to unmute myself and I fat fingered my mouse and.
It's all
That's,
going really well.
That's my bad game.
Everything is in under control. I see.
Everything is in under the control.
In under-
So you walk over.
They
Wait,
don't call us
wait till I
black
get confirmation
chaos
from
or
Ryan.
nothing. What? Say again.
They don't call us that.
Is the recording still going?
If they
Sure,
did, it
so-
wouldn't be for that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just Discord that crashed. Nothing else.
Righty then. You walk over to this little corridor, which has a wooden door at the end, which has a stone padlock on it, which is the same kind of grey stone as the key.
Lovely. Who's going to volunteer to use the key then?
I'll do it.
More than 2 hit
I'll
points.
do it.
I'm back to full now.
Oh, I'm not. I'll do it.
I got 2. I'm fine.
I've got 2 as well.
Yeah.
God, you're so
You are.
eager to hurt yourselves.
But the thing is, we've only got 2 more healing potions, so you know.
So you open up the door.
You didn't check if the handle was electrical.
Oh wait, hang on.
I don't think most stone conducts electricity, right?
Yeah, but it could be magic.
Can have a silver ore or something like that.
Maybe it's a thunderstone.
Ah.
Is that from Thundercats?
No, from Pokemon, you dipshit.
What
Oh, from
the
Pokemon.
fuck?
That makes sense.
Is
I don't
that
know what
from
Pokemon is.
Thundercats?
You walk into a room which is 35 by 25 feet and 10 feet tall. You can see there is one open doorway on the north wall.
Ah,
Oh,
leading
yes.
into a little bit of corridor, and in the middle of the room, you see a chest set. This room has the aesthetic of a wealthy estate, with marble flooring and columns half embedded into the walls. There are generic pieces of art on the walls and windows that look out onto a lawn with many exotic flowers arranged beautifully. This is something that some of you would, recognize the style of.
Wait, but Ron Weasley isn't here.
Alex, I appreciate that you actually removed the correct chess pieces.
The main
Yes.
feature, of the room is a chess set, which is missing 6 pieces: a white pawn, a white bishop, a white queen, a black knight, a black castle, and a black king. And not only did I do that, I believe I can do it like
Hey,
Wait, what?
Alex.
yeah.
What about the short king? Is that there?
No.
I managed to put a second chess set down, which is actually impressive. It's not just in the corridor, but oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong tool. That's
I
probably
really
wrong.
thought you were going to tell us to open chess.com.
That's
No, it's instead I'll
Not
just do
without
that.
thought.
Yeah.
Wait,
Not
Also,
without
what's
some
the-
vibrating anal beads to go along with it.
What's the significance of the pieces that were removed?
We haven't
We
been
just-
finding pieces as we went
It's
around.
got 'em.
So you
Oh,
have
okay.
many pieces.
Who's got the chess pieces?
Nah, they're in the satchel. Hold on. Wait, where do these go? I don't think I've ever played chess.
Oh, I can tell you that. So if
Oh
you give
my
us-
god, pass them here.
Okay,
Yeah,
here
yeah.
you go. I'll just give you the whole bag.
How many do we have?
6.
6.
All 6 of
Oh,
them.
good. Hey,
Who's putting them on the board?
either Maisie or me. Maisie.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Amazing.
It's fucked up.
Bishop. Da, 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 da. Everything is in.
Okay, intelligence.
Yes.
18.
Absolutely fine to get them all in the right place. The DC was 5, but I would have found it hilarious if you'd failed. So you place all of the chess pieces in the right place, and they all start moving on their own, starting to play a game of chess. You know, pieces are taken and they disappear from the board. Eventually, after a very long time,
Is this
the game stops. It doesn't appear to be a checkmate. In fact, it appears to be more like this, which is on a
God damn
stream.
it. You're giving us a chess puzzle to solve, you piece of shit.
For podcast, I am now showing them a set-up chessboard. There is no way for me to say in a podcast way what it looks like, but it's fine, because if you want to see it, you can check the other mediums that we put
Wait,
this
so
on.
I
If
can-
not, it doesn't.
Can I close, should we close the other
and
chessboard?
black pieces and white pieces.
I think this setup
I
is
did.
called the Frenchman's Dangler in chess.
Hovering. Okay, before we go to that, hovering above the board is a semi-translucent number 2. And are you actually going to say that, or are you saying that in character or out of character?
No, I don't. Maisie doesn't know what the fuck chess, how to play chess.
Wait, did I need to keep the other one open? Because I didn't.
No.
Okay.
Alex,
And also
I
you can
hate
find it
that
again.
you just gave us a chess.com mate and 2 puzzle.
Excuse me, this isn't from chess.com.
It's from
This is
chess.co.uk.
from Live Chess, actually.
It's not from Light Chess either.
Whose move is it?
The last one that moved was black, so it is White's move.
It's white. Okay.
So,
there.
Just for so Cromwell also is not a chess player, but Joe has played a little bit of chess. But just refresh my memory. For puzzles like this, it's made into no matter what happens, right? Or like they're forced into certain sets of moves.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
so for Joe, yes, this is solvable in 2,
Where's the queen? Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, there's.
and 2 moves is excluding the opponent's move.
Does anyone
Expert.
does anyone in real life not know how chess works that would want an explanation of what the pieces do?
I know how it works.
I
We're not very
think
good at it.
we all.
I will let you think about it for a while before I will eventually give you a chance to roll dice to see if you work it out. But
So I'm thinking you could go knight. Could take
I know
knight,
how to play
bishop
chess,
could
but my
take
brain
bishop.
right now is saying no.
Well, bishop could take bishop. No, that's a bad idea.
So no attempt will be made then.
Yeah, basically.
bishop can take bishop.
Yeah. On the white bishop on the left could take the black bishop, but then it gets taken.
Oh, that one there. I was looking at the wrong bishop. I was just like, what are you talking about?
The other bishop could go. Oh, I guess no snoop. The queen.
You know, I knew that when this came up, everyone was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to actually
How
think."
can you solve this in 2?
Where's
It
the
is possible. I know for a fact it is possible. And
Where's the castle gone? We have only got one castle. Okay.
Can I go get my
Isn't
husband?
no, because it's not. It's neither that has to work it out.
Where's the queen? There's the queen.
Yeah, but Purdy's husband used to be a chess
Ew.
champion.
Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I'll allow you to pray to the gods, which would end up being.
What the
Me?
How do you solve this in
Uh.
2 though? Jesus.
I was on the
that,
chess.
and then the bishop would have to move to take the knight, but then that wouldn't have very much. So you really want to get something in there. Probably the knight is your man.
'Cause
Sorry, I
you
play
can move
chess
the
much
knight.
better when I've got someone helping me cheat using vibrating
Oh!
anal beads.
Jesus Christ! Never mind. I got it.
The knight.
Never mind.
What are you talking about with these vibrating anal?
Are you
Have you not heard about this?
Have you not seen this?
Oh, the cheating. Yeah,
The
okay.
cheater
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
yeah.
Alex,
Oh,
I will
that's
say
it,
you've
yeah,
made
yeah.
one mistake. You didn't put the letters and numbers on the on the axes so we can
Uh,
explain?
I didn't figure that you'd care, but if you want to, it's A to H going left to right and 1 to 8 going bottom to top.
Going
Okay.
bottom to
So Rook is on A, B, C, D, E, F, 3. If we move Rook F3 to H3, and then Queen takes on
Wait.
the pawn ahead of it, that should do it.
move the rook to from F3 to
Wait, no.
H3.
I'm thinking the knight takes
Why?
the bishop.
To stack the pawn.
Yeah.
But that's
If
not
knight
gonna
take-
work.
If
Oh,
the white
bishop.
knight, if
Thought the
the
bishop
white
was pawn.
knight, if the white knight takes the black bishop on the right, not got to bother the A's and things, then it is then threatening the king. But
Yep.
so it'll have to be taken by either the pawn or the castle or the pawn. Because there's a queen already threatening the.
But yeah. If so in what's it? E5. Knight.
E5. 1, 2,
E5 knight takes the G6 bishop, and then
Hold on a second.
And
Why does black have 3 bishops?
it does. Don't
What the
Oh.
fuck?
worry about that. That won't make a problem. They haven't said it. I looked at this so many times I didn't even notice, but it
To be
won't.
fair, you could do that. There'd just be no reason to turn a pawn into a bishop
Yeah.
over a queen.
Yeah, it's totally fine. That's funny, actually. That's funny.
Is it meant to be a pawn then?
No.
Maybe
What
if the queen
the
took
fuck?
the pawn.
wait, no, that
If the
was
queen took the pawn, then the
then the bishop would
bishop
take.
would have to take the queen, and then the knight would move into the where the bishop came from,
And then get hit, and then get taken by the rook, and then
either by the pawn or by the.
or by any of them.
How about? Oh, how about? No.
How is this taken in 2? Is the thing.
Text.
Okay, if the castle went to the.
Text?
I was going to start GMing, but it's fine. You spoke over me.
Oh
so-
no, it is the knight takes the bishop, then queen takes the no. Never mind.
No.
What about if the castle goes to the right, and the queen then goes forward and takes the pawn?
Then the bishop can go back and take the queen.
Yeah, but the point is, at that point, the only if the queen takes the pawn, oh no, the bishop will take it. Yeah, excuse me.
Well, the king could also take it.
Well, okay. What about if the queen went in between? If it goes forward but doesn't take anything, just sits in between the bishop and the pawn.
What does that accomplish?
I don't know yet.
It traps the
but it
king.
means- yeah.
What's it? It also traps the queen.
Yes, but then
But you see where I'm going with that.
yeah.
Yeah, I just don't see what it does. Yeah.
Then if the
I'm
so
pretty-
that let me check this. If you do that, if the knight took the bishop, it would be check. But it doesn't stop then.
yeah, that's not done in 2.
No, it stops the pawn from taking it, but not the other pawn. Or how about that bishop? I'm thinking if the queen went forward and then the knight took the pawn in the one behind the white pawn, but then the bishop to the left of it can still take.
I'm going to confirm it is an error. The front bishop is meant to be a pawn.
Okay, so
right.
then it's
Oh well, that makes it way easier.
it's
It does
the
make it
initial
way
setup
easier.
then.
I apologize completely, and
Rook behind the queen, queen takes the pawn. Then
I have also just managed to close Roll20 whilst checking that. When I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. So yes, it's really annoying. That's really annoying. Did I go there? Did I manage to?
You were like, oh yeah, no, it can definitely be done.
Well, that's the thing. I checked it multiple times, but evidently, because the thing that the solution still works. Technically, if black does the right thing in this scenario, but it should be that black can only do one thing in this scenario. So that's why it still technically works. I'm also going to be putting this anyway. So, what is your first move?
So I think if everyone agrees, then the castle goes.
Yeah, rook behind queen.
Yeah, behind queen.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
You move the rook over to the right, and the bishop. Sorry, the bishop. It's not a bishop. The pawn in front of the king moves forwards.
Wait, how do I get the thing up again? I closed it.
If you on the right hand side, you have a thing called journal.
Yeah, and then
It should be in there.
queen takes on that pawn that moved up.
So when you move the castle, the number goes down to 1. The queen goes forwards, and you take the pawn, and that should be checkmate. What are you saying no for?
And because you don't take the pawn that just moved, you go take the pawn in front of the king.
The pawn in front of the king just moved.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was the one that was the bishop that had moved. Oh, in that case,
No.
yeah. In that case, yes.
Yes. You take that, and the king falls over. The number sets to 0.
Hey, we worked it out.
Ron dies.
RP-wise, Maisie had nothing to do with it.
Oh, for sure.
Switch the...
This was all Neva.
Yeah, switch
It was
Neva
all-
and
it was
Maisie in this scenario.
Nothing to do with
Who
it.
did have to do with it?
The pieces all sink down into the chessboard, and the chessboard opens like a book. And sitting underneath it is a key with a green circle on it.
I know where this one
apologize
goes.
For that messed up board. I did so much effort to make you be able to see the board and all that shit. I even made the tiny little version of it on the screen. It's all missing the right pieces.
No, it's okay because it validates us in being very smart.
Yeah.
That we figured it out early on. They was just wrong.
Yeah, yeah. It validates us.
Yeah,
we figured
us.
it out as a group.
I
effort.
totally helped
yeah.
a lot there.
What you meant was it's a deliberate error to see if we were paying attention.
Yes, exactly. That's what it was.
I
would be
took the
interested,
challenge as a
Tony.
personal
You don't
slight.
need the error to know whether I'm paying attention or not.
So, yeah, I would be
Yeah,
interested
right.
for you to send this to Ian and have him tell us if they're
Yeah,
With
can
the
you
bishop.
set it up properly, and I will send it in.
I'm sorry that I spent over like 14 to 20 hours just making this thing work. Anyway,
20 hours.
yeah, this entire thing took about 20 hours to make. So,
Have you guys
Right.
figured it out yet?
Hey, I enjoyed that. Was good fun. That was better than being attacked by zombies in weird armor.
Don't you normally play this with dragons?
Yeah, but you can still add some of the rules to it.
Excuse me. Yes. Well, I quite like games that don't involve you getting your
It was over here.
Oh, it's nothing without a bit of time.
Oh yeah, there's a little cupboard over there.
easy, you wander over into that small corner,
And there's 7 shelves completely full of healing potions.
and there's 7 shelves complete. No, there's a corridor that goes to the right-hand side. At the end of this corridor, there is a fancy wooden door with a white, shiny lock on it.
Guys,
I
we
picked
need
the
a
lock.
we need a white shiny key to open this door.
I want to
You
pick
try
the
and
lock.
pick the lock? Yeah, try and pick the lock. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Aha! I don't remember having any lock picks. I don't think I do I?
No, you don't. Maisie
You
does.
don't have any
So
I
you
do,
try
and
and
they
fail,
pick a
but
door
you don't.
without these tools.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick it with my finger now because I'm really good at this kind of thing.
Sure.
Apart from my lack of dexterity, of course. Which doesn't
I would
matter.
like you to roll a dexterity with triple disadvantage.
Okay, no worries. If I can get 4 20s, I can get a good try of opening.
Nice.
1,
Hey.
2. That's a natural 20. 3,
Me and Rowan, same
4.
thing.
Oops, missed. Try again. 4. That wasn't bad actually, apart from the one which is a 4.
The 4, yeah. It's
4. Man, you felt like you were so close. Except
Plus
you
my
couldn't be fast.
bonus.
Okay, -1.
No, 4. We're still 4.
Okay, yeah,
You got-
nothing. There's absolutely zero chance of it happening.
you try and pick the lock with just your nail, you get a hangnail.
Yeah. Yeah, you break it now.
And take 2 damage.
Hangnails do a lot of damage in this.
Yeah, they can hurt. They can hurt. Okay. So, yes, you do not succeed in getting through the fancy wooden door.
I can't say I'm hugely surprised. Oh, it's a bit difficult. That is. No one's going to get through that. That's really complicated lock.
Yep. That's why we wanted the key.
Which one? Oh, we got the green one, haven't we? Green
Macy's
one.
gone. Walk back towards the green door.
Ah, there we go.
You haven't told us where anything is.
Well, come this way and I'll show you.
So you walk over back to room 9. In room 9, cobblestone walls, there's a few doors and a lever which has already been pulled. And in the center is a cube with symbols all over it, which are already glowing, and everyone seems to ignore it, so you're not too bothered. There's another room that you can see in front of you, which looks like a very cozy room. Red
Don't sit in the
carpet,
chairs.
Don't
do
sit in
it.
the chairs.
chairs, a fireplace.
Don't sit in the chairs. The chairs are a problem.
It looks very cozy.
You don't want to do it unless you want to start. We just got stuck in the chairs until we had to do something, but you know. It's,
Yeah, the two-
fine.
That doesn't sound
Daisy
good.
and Eva got stuck in the chairs, and then they started talking nonsense, couldn't understand that word they were saying, and then they suddenly stood up again. So I don't know what some kind of weird effect. So I wouldn't do it anyway.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Okay then.
But it
Neva,
does
are you
look
going to
very
join us?
cozy.
She just really likes the chess set.
She's muted,
You're
and just
muted?
not playing the game.
I think she's
I
stuck
am. I'm not very well.
Oh,
You're
in. You seem
drawing.
a
I
little
can see it.
distracted.
healing potion. Oh, woof. Hello.
Told you her. I'm coming. I was just not. Yeah. But Cromwell, come sit in the chairs with me.
No, don't do that. No, no, no.
They've literally just been telling me that would be very bad for my health. Why would you?
It wouldn't
Why
be
would you
bad for
tell
your
me
health
to
at
go
all.
and do that?
If I'm honest, the only people who would know better than me, obviously, would be Macy and Eva, because they both sat in the chairs.
So it's definitely not bad for your health.
Okay, after you.
I
then.
mean, you sound pretty unhealthy right now.
yeah.
It's not bad for your health, but unless you want to start spilling secrets you don't want to spill, then I wouldn't sit there.
What secrets?
Nothing?
You have to spill secrets when you're sat in the chair.
You
Yeah.
never told me that.
Oh, that
That
sounds
seems
fun.
like it would be interesting magic to learn.
Learn by doing.
Sure.
Do by learning.
Anyway,
Sorry,
who
don't think I'll
grabbed the
follow.
key?
I did.
Nobody. It's just still sitting in the chessboard. You walk over to this. What does this one look like?
I've got a
It's
picture
just
of
a
the
wooden door. Just a normal wooden door. You're gonna pick the lock
No, not really. I'm going to say I'm going to pick the lock, and I'm going to use the key.
with the key, and you unlock.
I'm so bad, I can't even pick the lock with the key. Yeah.
I'm tempted to make you roll. The room you walk into is extremely interesting and a very different aesthetic to that you have been seeing so far. Let me just reveal it to you.
That's not the right key. That's the right button there.
It's 4-dimensional.
Bonk. So,
With the console number.
it is a 15 by 15 foot room, rather small, but it's about 100 foot tall.
Oh.
The first thing
Oh, no,
you are
it's
hit with as you walk in is a waft of warm, humid air. There's one wooden door on the west wall, which is locked with a padlock with a green triangle on it, and one wooden door on the south wall, except that door doesn't seem to have hinges, and the wood is more of a bark-like texture.
It's not really a door, is it?
Outside of a tree. It's in a doorway. It looks like a door. The inside of this room is that of a rainforest, be it a very small section of one, but a rainforest nonetheless. The floor is grass and vegetation, and there are leaves and bushes on the bottoms of the walls, and the walls themselves are painted to look like a deep rainforest of trees. In the center of the room is a very large, maybe 80-foot tall tree, with some semblance of handholds on its surface.
I'm not going to do this. It's a climbing one. I don't think I'm very good at climbing ones, but I know somebody who is.
Mace just
Daisy.
goes in and cracks her hands. Alright. Up I go.
Okay. Give
Not
me
sure.
athletics or acrobatics. And justify your actions.
Excuse me.
Just tell me how you're doing it.
Justify your
13 using the handholds.
No, I meant like acrobatics, athletics.
Oh, athletics.
Yeah, you should justify why are you doing
Why
this?
using
Why are
the
you
left
here?
hand
I'm just
hole
saying,
before you use the right
If you
hand
stop being
hole?
sarcastic pieces of shit, I'm just going to say justify
Never.
why it's athletics over acrobatics. How you just climbing straight up? You're
I'm
doing some
just
fancy
climbing
shit?
straight up. Yeah.
Cool. With a 13, you get a fair distance up the tree.
The tree
But
doesn't
the
feel like you
humid air-
justified it well enough.
Simon, can you please shut up for a second?
That's
As you climb up, the humid air makes your hands much sweatier than usual. You start slipping off the handholds until eventually you just the whole way down to the ground.
Tree's wet.
okay. All right, I'll have a go then.
Carly, give me athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Let me see which is better for me. Athletics is -1, so probably not that one. Acrobatics, which is +9.
There are only acrobats in this
I
world.
might be lying, possibly.
Everyone did gymnastics as a kid, I guess.
I'm going to acrobatically attempt to use handholds. Come on, 15.
With a 15, you start climbing, a little nervous, and you get higher,
I'm
and you
going to
get
use my
higher,
web because it's wet. I'm using my
and
web
you get higher,
fingers.
and you are used to water, so you manage to climb up higher and higher until you look down and you're like 60 feet off the floor. They're all the way down at the bottom, and you're probably not that used to heights. You're more used to
I'm
water.
not.
You climb higher and higher into the branches of the tree until eventually you climb up onto it. You can just sit on one of the branches. It kind of lets you rest there, and you can see just a little bit above you, out of reach, hooked over one of the branches, is an axe. More of a wood cutting axe than a weapon axe.
I can see an axe.
Also,
Okay,
Maisie,
then.
you're probably slightly surprised and a little annoyed about what just happened.
By the way, it's very high up here.
It's very high.
Can I reach the axe? I'm assuming not, otherwise you'd
Are you scared of heights?
I don't know. I mean, he wouldn't be used to heights. I don't think he's scared of heights.
Okay, fair enough. You would have to do a little more risky climbing to get to the axe.
Have I got anything long and thin in my inventory? Let's see. Ink. Probably not.
Just chuck a bottle of ink in it. I hope it falls.
I've got a candle. I've got quite a long candle. How about that?
No.
Can I reach you with a candle?
You
Are
can,
you-
with the
Are you
candle.
suggesting burning it down while you're still in the tree?
No. Fireball. No, I can't do that. Can I reach you with a candle? How far out of reach is it?
About a 40.
Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll attempt to see if I can't scramble up the... Is there any obvious way like of getting up there? Like any handholds or anything at
Just
all?
branches. You can get up there using the branches, but there's no handholds anymore. Handholds ran out.
And branches it is.
It ran out of handholds.
If only, if only
It's
there
sold
was
out
like
at
a,
the store.
Damn it.
if
Yeah,
only
they
there was
spent
like
the budget on an
a
astronaut.
stick or something to poke it with as you sit on all these branches.
Well, I know. I'll cut this branch off I'm sitting on. I've seen the cartoons. Is there in fact a? What have I got? Like, I actually got an axe. I'm not really an aged weapon person. I've got a mace.
The one who climbs up is the over-analytical one.
I don't have anything which I can cut with. I'm just gonna.
Just chew it.
I was having a quick look. Oh, I've got guidance. Which means I can. It's ability checks. Does that include things like?
It's right in front of you, Kale.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Guidance
You
goes on
can't see
anything.
the axe. It's 100 feet away.
So I'm going to cast guidance on myself,
Okay.
Jesus.
and I'm going to try acrobatically getting up that last little bit.
Okay.
I need D4. Is it D4? Yeah, D4. There we go. Average. Not much better. 13.
13. You clamber just a little bit. You're trying to grab. You're just about touching the axe. And then you hold on to the axe. And your feet slip away. And you are left holding onto an
Dangling.
axe with nothing beneath you or within reach, dangling 100 feet off the ground.
Don't let go.
Okay.
All of you from below see a little bit of a stumble and then a ah!
He's not going that well.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm going to try and acrobatic my way.
Acrobatic.
Acrobatic. Back up onto the.
Okay, how's that going to work?
I'm the faintest. Well, I'm going to hold him down like this. I suppose.
Like, kind of swing.
I mean, it can't be that far out, or I couldn't have reached out and got it. So I suppose swing back and get my legs around them.
You can try. You can certainly try.
Okay, it's 10 seconds later. I've cast guidance again.
A phrase
If
that
it's
we
10
love to
seconds,
hear.
I'm going to make you do a strength
Try.
saving throw to keep holding on.
Why did you wait the extra 4 seconds? You can do it
Yeah.
every 6 seconds.
Oh, 6 seconds. Sorry, yes.
If you wait 6 seconds, I'm going to make you do a saving throw
A strength.
to try and keep holding on to the axe.
Oh,
You're
my
gripping
God.
with one hand your entire weight.
No,
You
it's a
didn't
strength.
think about gripping on with the other hand too?
14.
14.
And it would have been more if you'd let me do this
Why
one.
weren't you
It would
holding
have
on with
been
one hand?
18. God damn it. 14.
You succeed in getting over to the branch, but you do not get the axe with you.
So I'm,
The axe
I'm
sort
back,
of swing, just stays hanging.
so I'm back where I was. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Maisie,
Mm,
so you're usually our best climber.
yeah.
There's nothing that said that only one person could go up at a time.
I mean, he's definitely
wanna
going to fall if I try to climb up
Do-
after him.
Help!
But you could take up
Okay,
like
I'll
a
try
rope
again
or
then.
something and then throw it up to him.
I'm going to take out my blanket and then drop it down to them. Yeah, hold that just in case they fall off.
So, as you're talking, a blanket just lands on top of you.
Why?
You can't really hear him. The conversation is just.
What is he doing up there?
As a blanket lands on you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Hold it open!
Do you want to take this rope up to him, Maisie?
Right, okay, I'm doing the acrobatics again.
I
So,
don't think he's
once again-
going to
this
wait
time I am
long
waiting
enough.
2 seconds.
He's
Come on! And that's,
nobody's holding the
15.
blanket either.
I'm working up one at a time.
No. Yeah,
Oh, fine,
no.
actually. Okay.
Neva's holding it, but she's holding it like this.
That's not very helpful.
A 15.
15.
With a 15, partially because I can and partially because it's funny and it isn't the DC, exactly the same situation ensues. You end up dangling from the axe a second time.
Okay, fine,
I
I'll
just-
go
I
up.
eventually-
Give me the rope.
Eventually. No,
I will hand Maisie my 50 foot of rope.
And my attempt to get back to the trunk, 3.
So you don't manage to grip on. You swing and go, and all of you as you're talking look up and there's just kind of just above the ground as you are expecting pain, the same thing as the golden
See, I told
over the
you.
tower. It just you hit a cushion of air and just
So they
flump.
see they could have protected us in the fight with the guy, but clearly
But
they
they
didn't
didn't want to.
deem it worthy. I'm
Yeah.
going again.
Carly looking a little frazzled on the floor.
God, blimey,
Carl-
you can do this time. I'm sitting down here.
Carl,
It's up there.
You want to help me out? Just like you want to?
Yeah. Good idea. Hang
Yeah.
on. Guidance.
Thank you. Up I go. Okay.
The easy part of the room.
15. That was a little not great for me.
It's slippy, but you do manage to get all the way up to the top.
I'm used to dry trees.
Who's got my blanket?
It's just lying on the floor. No,
Not me.
I don't think anyone picked it up.
No, Neva's got it in her arms and she kind of just goes, not
Post
me,
all
and
the
puts it
blanket
behind
to
her.
catch me. Oh, never mind. I put it back in my backpack.
I'm assuming I'm at the branch where Kalo was fucking
You're
around.
at the top. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna use the chain knife to cut the rope that the axe is, or I'm assuming it's a rope that the axe is.
No,
attached
it's
on.
just the axe. So the axe is like the metal bit has that sort of hook. That's the bit that's hanging over the top of the. It's
Okay.
just like placed.
Tie yourself to the tree!
So the front of the axe has got that sort of like that, and it's just hooked
Yeah.
on.
So the metal part.
Okay.
So the handle goes up, and then the axe comes out and goes down and creates that sort of like pocket, and that's
Okay.
what's hanging on the bench.
Can I use the chain knife to try to knock the axe off?
You can try. You get the feeling it'll be very difficult. But nothing. Well, I was going to say nothing's impossible. Some things are impossible, but you can try.
Nothing's impossible. You heard it here first.
I roll to seduce the axe.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm going to try to do the thing that I did with the
Axe
Pavelka
husbandry.
with in the test, trying to grab it, wrap the chain around it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the fucking thing?
Where's the fucking?
Where's the fucking
What are you doing in your own time?
The attack roll is a 17. To hit.
17? More than good enough. Yeah. You whip the chain around. Nice short distance. Doesn't have to go too far, and it just hooks around the handle of the axe and grips onto itself, nice and tight.
Cool. And I will sit there going.
Yeah,
With
sort of tugging on it. It's not going to go very far because you're pulling against the hook. But you know, you
No, but like trying to get it to go up and down a little bit. So,
give me a
wiggle check.
sleight of hand, I guess.
Oh, wiggle check. Wiggle.
when
Wiggle
something's
check, yeah.
stuck, but you can't quite reach it, and you just kind of have to jostle it until.
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Try your best,
Trying to
but
do
you
it
don't
with
that.
succeed.
You did not get a natural 20. You did
Fuck
not
off,
get a natural
fuck off.
20. Oh my
See, why
God.
couldn't I got
I've
that?
literally I've not rolled above a 13 this session.
You're wiggling it. You're wiggly, and you somehow manage to get the chain to lock up into itself and turns for like a fraction of a second to like a solid pole almost, and it just slings the axe off, which immediately falls. And I'm going to get you to make. I'm going to have you make a strength saving throw to grip onto the tree, otherwise it's going to tug you down, or you can just let go of the chain.
I mean,
you
the
just let
chain's attached to
go
the
because it's gonna
gauntlet. I
float
can't.
anyway,
I
right?
can't let go of the chain.
That's true. So yes.
It's just gonna float down. You're just gonna hit the air cushion anyway.
Okay.
Well, it depends actually. If we
I rolled the strength saving throw, and it wasn't bad. However,
Okay.
However,
actually, no, I'm just going to take the strength save. 16.
16.
I
It's
don't know
fine.
what the however.
You
the
grip on
however
it,
was.
tugs down, and you're like left with this axe swinging down a little bit.
I want you to know what I was going to propose was seeing it fall, jumping off the other side of the branch, and grabbing the other side of the chain.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that would have made it a
You
dex
could-
save instead, but
It would've-
oh, that's very funny.
But if you got that one wrong, you end up with an axe in your face.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to pull it back up, the axe back up.
Yeah, you can pull it back up. It's a fairly standard axe, nothing special.
Cool. What if I try to chop it up here? Do like the multi-layered chopping approach. No,
Multi-layered chopping.
I think that only works for going up trees, not going down them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'd find out either way.
kind of. Anyways, I'll try to go back down using the handholds and whatnot.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check because it's a little difficult.
I mean, if it goes poorly, I'll just do the bear hug around the tree. And...
You can just jump off. It's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's
fine.
got the gripping
18.
thing.
18.
18. Yeah, you're fine. You get down nice and easy.
There's literally
Get
no
down to the
stakes here.
Getting down to the bottom with an axe.
Oh, you got it. Well done.
I suppose the only stakes there would be like if you landed with the axe like underneath you, pointing upwards.
Well, that'd be uncomfortable.
Accidentally impale yourself.
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
Oh, no.
Can I have my rope back, seeing as you didn't use it?
Yeah, I mean, it was going to be for Kale. I prefer the chain for myself.
That's very kind. Nice to know you were going to try and help. That's very kind. But anyway, we now have an axe. I presume we go and chop up that wood in that door over there.
What?
There's a doorway over there full of wood. It's like a bark. So I presume that's what that axe is for.
I'm not very strong, so I'm going to suggest someone else does
I'll
that.
do it.
Thanks, buddy.
Maisie was turning to look at Samir with the axe in hand.
Here's Sammy.
You take the axe, and are you going to try and chop down the door?
Is there anything kind of noticeably like kind of, I don't know, any weak points or?
It's bark. Just a door size
Oof.
bark.
Actually, I'm just gonna knock on the door first.
Okay.
Alright,
Hollow.
Well, it's,
Oh, hello to you too.
it's hollow, and it's good to know that there's nobody behind it. Before I chop this door down. Cool. Let's chop it down.
Okay. You start smashing and smashing. Not going to make you attack rolls. Cracking through. It's fairly thick, but it doesn't take too much to get through. And after a good few swings, the whole thing from like snaps in on itself and collapses to the ground, splinting all over the place.
Cool.
It leads you into a different room. It's a 35-foot diameter octagon of a room about 100 foot tall, similar to the one you're already in, with very much the same aesthetic that you had before. I will show you in a second.
So this one got like a well in it instead.
The room has more tall trees, but also a selection of rocks surrounding a lovely pond in the center. The pond looks very deep. The pond looks very deep, and I'm going to...
This I can do.
This is probably, in fact, actually, I'm going to... I was going to try and reveal this, like a... why is it not working? Oh, that's why. Like an octagon, but I'm just going to do it as a square because it doesn't like to work like that. So we'll just boop. There you go.
Ooh. Pretty.
Yeah.
So I walk past the
Isn't that
great big
nice?
27 on the floor. Where am I?
So this pond, yes, the pond doesn't look like a normal pond depth. It in fact looks much deeper than you would usually be used to.
Does anybody object if I go and have a look?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
Okay, I'll take off my coat and my shoes because I don't want to get them wet, and dive in and start swimming down.
Sure.
Upon seeing that he is not immediately
Upon
liquefied
the
by acid pretending to be water, I will take off my shoes, roll up my
I'm
trousers,
just
and
going to pause you for a second there. I haven't said whether or not he's immediately liquefied by acid pretending to be water.
Yeah, but I feel like you would have jumped on it straight away if that was the case.
Carly, you start feeling extreme pain all over your body. No, you don't. You start going down and down and down, and you can hold your breath for a long time, and it takes a good while. It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You're just going down and down and down.
Just gonna say, I will mentally
Wait,
link with Pale.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do we know if he doesn't drown?
But did you say he swims for 2 minutes?
2 minutes, 3 minutes. He just it's been a long
cuts
time.
out anyway.
But you would have said, you already know he can. He's got a fin on his head. You know he can go underwater. It's presumption.
You could almost say he's a fin man.
It was more so that we could help him.
I kind of feel like maybe are we cheating at this challenge by having Vidalkin on our team?
It's almost like the school made it, so we had like this for us.
Yeah.
If it was cheating, then there would be some reason why he can't complete it. Like with the tower, that was the, like weird force field for the.
Well, no, I assume this challenge is more like how long can you hold your breath? How constitute are you? That kind of thing. But
how constitute?
Just bypassing that.
Not really. Like you're more suited to doing like the assault course than I am. Is that you cheating?
Yeah,
No, I guess not.
Carly, you see much deeper down, another few minutes, but you can see a glint, a little like metal or something, right down at the bottom. All of you up at the top. Who's got the highest passive perception? Actually, call them out, so I don't have to look at all the checks.
Without Cal, I have no idea.
11.
Wait, was 11?
Also 11.
So,
Okay, the 12.
Amazing.
Corner of your eye, something moved.
What the fuck?
You don't know what it was. Something moved. You just know something moved.
There's something
Don't
in
know
here.
what it was.
I will.
Yeah, pond.
I will get up from paddling dangling my little feet in the water and look forlornly at the pond. Dry myself off, put my shoes back on, roll down my trousers, wand out, and I will start looking around to see what I can.
Find something
Give
to
me
do
an
about your dad.
investigation. Give me an investigation.
Can I assist?
Yeah, sure. I recently learned that assisting investigations, there's like special rules that we definitely haven't been paying attention to, and I can't remember what it is.
I thought it just gives advantage on the roll.
No, so to be able to assist, I can't remember.
It's a help action.
I think there's a difference between the help action and assisting in a specific check or something, but it's like buried way down deep in the DMG.
I would like to use Divine Sense.
I think it's a feat or something where you can assist people, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Just like 2 people's eyes,
17.
Anyway. A 17. Sorry, what did you say, Sam?
I said I would like to use Divine Sense.
Yes, what does that do?
It blah, 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 blah. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay, if you don't get anything on that.
Nope.
The 17, however, you're looking through and you catch it this time out of the corner of your eyes. One of those rocks definitely just moved.
Oh no.
Right. I will point it out to the gang.
Not
and
another
I'm
mimic.
I'm going to
use
smash
my... Okay.
Suddenly,
Had enough of
the
that
rock
shit.
lurches upwards, and it is a sight that you probably have never thought would even exist in its life. The rock was actually a mouth, and the body looks like a huge green snake, and around this rock-type beak mouth are these 4 big tentacles.
It's wiggly.
Yeah, you're all going to have to roll initiative.
Apart from me.
Apart from you,
Cromwell, is this you're doing?
Everyone's going to get a tail spare.
God damn it! I
Are you
really wanted to
kidding
do this.
me? Fuck off with this.
Well, the good news is I got better than 0.
Nice.
that's good.
The bad news
Let's start with
is I got
Maisie.
the bad news is I got 2.
12.
Maisie. 12. Neva.
14.
Cromwell.
5.
Carly. Do it anyway.
Blub, blub,
Okay,
blub.
hang on. Where my dice gone? And I won't bother with that because it's a 22, I think. No, 20.
Okay. Okay. So Carly goes first.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go into Tailspire, and then we're going to go to the. How do I get
He's having a
forward?
lovely swim, which is nice. I haven't been underwater for ages.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on above, of course.
No, exactly. It's nice down here. It's peaceful, it's quiet, it's dim, lighting, it's lovely.
What's the room number? 27. There it is. I had to move you guys out of the way.
Peaceful, quiet, and dim sounds like Carly to me.
I like it. I like what you did there. Okay.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, my
So, players, summon players to this board. I then need to do unique creatures and grab.
Ooh.
Mhm.
There's the water.
Why is it not?
Ew.
What is your obsession with tiny rooms and making us fight in them?
I think you just don't realize how small the rooms you're walking into are.
No, we realize we can see
No,
them.
it just every room we've fought in this campaign has been small, except the last one before the broccoli dungeon.
Okay, I also want you all to just do me a favor. Once are you all here? You're all here. You know how you can see names when you hold tab? I just want you to do that.
Oh, I
Definitely a
can't.
rock.
Nice.
I'm impressed at your restraint, Alex, that it is in fact like a creature that has a rock on it, rather than it just being like the massive bird that was just lying down.
Oh, yeah.
A rock.
A rock, yeah.
It's just a rock. Okay, so this thing definitely just whoosh. That's not what it looks like. I don't have. It's called a brick, and I don't have them in this game.
Oh, a great.
Snake.
Yeah.
I figured you.
Oh,
Knew.
yeah, I know what a
great.
quick is, yeah.
I definitely know what.
Carly.
I'll get a picture up for you. They're
Right.
cool.
Carly, obviously, you're first. You're swimming down.
And has no idea what's
I'm
happening. Peacefully
I
unaware.
You know, I recently learned that the lyrics to "We're going down, down, dibby dibbity down" aren't actually "down, down, dibby dibbity down." It blew my mind.
What, really?
It's like we're going down, down, and going around or something. I don't know. I still maintain it.
I thought it was
down.
deeper down.
That's a great.
Down, down, deeper and down.
If you play Dungeon of the Mad Mage, they
Ugh.
are fucking everywhere on like the first 8 floors
Ugh.
out of 20.
Okay. So, Neva, you would be in fact first.
Yeah.
For the first 6 seconds, it's.
Who's this Cthulhu ass looking? Just...
I have. Oh, fuck's sake.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak.
I love it so much.
I'm gonna hold my action until it possibly attacks Maisie.
It might be a friend.
Okay.
Friendly.
So
Wait.
you're going to hold your action in case it attacks Maisie.
Don't you have to say what you're going to do with your action if it does a thing?
Don't think so.
Stab.
Yeah.
Cool.
You do.
Do you? Oh, well, I don't think we've been doing that.
We do now.
Cool. We're not in initiative order in this?
You're not. You're not. I always forget that that's the thing you can do. I think you hit that, and then it would be Carly, then Neva, Maisie. It. Boop. There you go.
Boop.
It's not college.
Okay. Carly. Well, yes, that's a true point. It moves on to Neva, who is holding the action to.
Stab until... Yep.
Yeah, stab into if Maisie gets attacked.
You stab if it gets attacked. Well then, Maisie, it is your turn. It is the other side of this pool, obviously.
As much as I want to stab this thing with my chain knife, I'm going to pull out the crossbow and take a shot.
Also, I'm going to assume, unless you say otherwise, that every time it's your turn, every 6 rounds, 6 seconds, you're going to be moving what I assume to be about 15 feet. Oh, you have a swimming speed, don't you?
I don't know if I do actually.
You probably do.
I'd be very surprised if you didn't.
I don't think officially you do, but I'm going to say your swimming speed is
No,
30 because
I
it
think-
makes sense for it to be.
Fish.
Yeah, the
does.
Dawkins don't, but
Carly
in
does.
this world,
Yeah, it's not the Dolphin thing.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yes, I get it. It says fish. I'm pretty sure that's racist. Yeah, so I'll just assume you're doing that.
That is
Yeah,
a 14 to hit with the crossbow.
I also just want to clarify, because I know I usually do this, the door definitely didn't slam shut or anything behind you. It stayed open.
Okay.
Is that like how that is definitely a rock? It definitely didn't close.
Yeah, totally real doors.
was-
Sorry, what were you doing, Missy?
14 to hit with the crossbow.
14 hit with a crossbow, of course. Yes, just hits it. Fink! Goes off the sort of scales, just rocky scales of the skin.
That's a 8 plus 3, baby. Max damage on that shot.
That's pretty decent. 11 damage. Yeah, it just you see this sort of greenish blue blood start to dribble down. Yeah, you're welcome.
Not
you
fucking
gonna move?
around this time. No, because Neva's protect.
Okay.
that's perfect.
Oh, it's Cromwell, not Samir. It's Cromwell's turn.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So I am going to 10 feet away from me. So because looking at this thing, I can see that it doesn't have eyes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't have eyes, but you don't know if that means it can see you any less or more. You don't know much about Griggs.
No, that's fine. I am going to using my wand. I am just gonna do a quick flick at this space.
Swish and flick. Okay, that's Wingardium Leviosa.
10 feet away from me. So this kind of corner square here.
Mhm.
I'm going to start a campfire there with prestidigitation.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I am going to
Get some marshmallows out.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. There, if I can. In the hope that it has a strong sense of smell, as it doesn't have eyes, and then it will not go towards the fire.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
At the end of your turn, Samir.
Where am I?
Right here.
Thank you. I'm going to. Where is it?
Where is it?
Where am I?
Big green
How far
sneaky
is-
boy.
How far is 10 foot?
5, 10.
If you press M and then press number 2, you can click, and then on you and click elsewhere, and you can see a line showing.
Okay.
So click
I
the
would
first for the starting point, and then you can zoom in for a second.
Well, I have to do it. So.
Yeah. Fair enough. So
Oh, hi, of course.
in which case, 10 feet is.
If you want
I
to
wanna-
attempt a circle.
I would like to move around to How far would it be to move around to where the fire is?
To where the fire is.
Just basically because I wanted to do the daunting roll thing, but if
It's
I did
45
before,
feet.
it'll just
It's
go towards
45
the
feet
fire.
around. It's obviously less than that if you go straight across, but you don't have a swimming speed.
Wait,
so you
Daunting
don't have
Roar
speed
makes it
across.
afraid of you, right?
Yeah, so I was going to go around to the other side so that it would then like leave out the exit rather than like fighting into a corner. But if that's too far, then I'll just not.
Yeah.
I'll just attack it. Cool. Then I'll just bonk it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
20 works.
Bonk. Ooh,
Roll to hit.
24 to hit.
It says.
Nice. Yeah, you hit. You smack it in the head and it's bonk.
Bonk.
You get a definite bonk sound.
Please confirm my
bonk
attacks.
sound.
14
For God's
damage.
sake, why do you... 14 damage.
Ron, what did you say?
Oh, it's
That
asking
smack.
Alex to, yeah.
They wanted satisfaction. Those attacks, you can see like it really crushed in the face. There's blood sort of dripping out of its mouth. It's sort of like weak and lolloping around a little bit. It's sort of not happy in the slightest. But it is its turn, assuming that you aren't doing
Sit.
anything else.
I shout, sit. That's how you treat pets,
Okay,
right?
so it lurches forwards, these tentacles attempting to wrap around Samir, which is going to be a 21 to hit. Pretty sure on that one. And it grabs around you, and you take 8 damage.
Wow. Jesus.
Having hit you with those, it is allowed to do a second attack with its beak to try and... which it gets a 13, which I do believe would not hit. So you manage to hold it away just with your strength, and it can't quite clamp onto you, and then it lets go. It goes around to Kale. You're still going down?
What's that down there?
So you are now just out of reach, but you can see at the bottom, right beneath you, is the ground, and sitting on it is a key with a green triangle.
I will pick up the key with the green triangle.
It's a little farther out of your distance, but
You didn't check if it was
next time you
electrified.
can.
Aaron Goblet of Fire of you, Alex.
If it's
Well, you don't have to like save one of your friends from drowning, which is a
At
bit
least,
more.
yeah, you just have to watch us or come back up to us having fought
He
this.
has no idea.
Right. As far as
Elder
I'm
Char.
concerned, you're sitting up there, dangling your feet in the water, having a sandwich, having a rest.
It's Goblet of Fire if the entire audience was attacked while they were doing the event instead.
Neither.
What's our plan?
Kill it!
What?
Ah.
Kill it!
Well, that's yeah, no, you keep cutting out.
She's
Like,
saying kill it.
kill it?
Kill it!
Really?
Yeah.
Kill it!
I really don't want to go near it though because I'm not very
Kill it!
If only you had knives you could throw.
Yeah, but then
Don't hit me
what
with
if I
them,
get
though,
back?
Jesus
What if
Christ.
they go down the water and Kale can't grab them for me?
What if it kills Kale as it's floating down?
What a way to go.
What if the snake thing kills me and protecting your asses?
If that happened, that'd be a big bit of a problem because getting the body back would be quite tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will attempt to throw one knife.
Okay.
Oh no.
If it bounces off into the water,
Ranged attack.
I'm going to be upset.
Yeah.
Don't
how do I
hit
do
me.
it? Is there a disadvantage?
How far away from you are? You know what I meant. Those weren't the correct words, but you're within range. It's 20 feet is the not disadvantage range for a knife.
19.
It hits. You throw successfully. Sticks into the side of it.
And sneak attack, because Samir's there.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I don't know any dice there. So I can add that to the damage, can't I?
Yeah. Did you reach into the snack bag for a dice?
No, the snap bag's on top of my dice box.
Oh.
Of course it is.
So that's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Nice.
You get it right between the eyes, and it just stops.
It doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
Right between the beak, the tentacles, and it just stops, falls to the ground.
Nice.
I did it! I did it!
High
I
five.
did it!
There's this horrid,
Totally
and I mean
misses.
horrid, cracking noise. Samir, you watch as the entire of its body starts to split in two, the whole way down the length of it like a snake, until it cracks into two with blood and guts, and then just starts forming into two completely separate
Oh no.
Gricks.
God damn
Right.
it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do
No.
it.
There's a second
Grab my
one.
knife.
Why did you throw the knife? God.
Ah,
A second one appears right next to it.
this is why he told us that the door's still open. I see.
And they're both looking at Samir.
Great.
Grab my dagger.
Don't grab the fucking dagger. Grab it
Grab
yourself.
my dagger. Put that on that.
Maisie, it's your turn.
So are we gonna leave these to eat, Kale?
Yeah.
You're gonna leave these to eat Kale, they'll eat me, dickhead.
Well, no, you disengage and run away.
I will when it's my
What's
turn. Next.
disengage?
Listen. I'm gonna shoot again, I guess. I mean, I don't.
At which one? Oh, I guess I need to, at this point, I need to name them, don't I?
Hold on. Let me use my brain to see if there's anything else I can do.
Oh, that's fine, because we've got definitely a rock and snake giant.
Greg and Rick.
I mean, there is something that Samir can do.
There is. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, you can make them very afraid.
Yeah, he can grab my dagger.
I'm not gonna get your dagger now. Even if I could.
Is Neva's dagger still in one of them?
No, it would have fallen out as they split apart.
Okay.
So it's on the floor.
I guess I'll shoot the one.
Oh no, I
that's
knocked
in
it into
front.
the water.
We have definitely a rock and giant snake because
I'll
it's just
shoot definitely a rock.
Cool.
With the crossbow. Oh baby, that's a dirty 20.
Oh baby, a triple.
It's a dirty 20, obviously hits.
Sneak attack and the 8. 13 damage.
13 damage. It's really interesting when you hit it. You get it right in the side, clunk, and blood starts dripping out. But you notice that at exactly the same time, a hole pierces into the one that you didn't hit, and blood starts dripping down in exactly the same location.
Oh
Wait.
my. Okay.
They were.
They're just gonna keep doubling. They're just gonna keep doubling. I'm gonna.
Cool. Well, I'm really glad you did that then. I'm just gonna leave.
I don't wanna. I don't
I'll
wanna
just see you
block
later.
the exit. Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Cromwell.
Right. Mage Hand is not unfortunately able to be casted and moved in the same turn, so I will cast Mage Hand, and then I will move to the doorway.
Okay, I wonder if a mage hand is a thing I can... No, I don't think
Not
it
letting
is.
me move Cromwell anymore. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, I can't move.
You should be able to. It's on you on the thingy.
I can't
Try now.
move me
Oh,
either.
there we go.
Yeah, that's weird. It, for some reason, was on the initiative was wrong. So you're going to the doorway, but not through the door.
Well, I'm small, so I shouldn't block anyone's path.
It's me just making the definitions. That's not
Yes. If there it could be a tiny little hand, that would be great. But if not, don't worry about it.
There's no hand. I can't do that. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I have summoned it. Next to Samir.
I could probably put something out. I'll put something in place. Because it's the first thing that appeared, here's a rabbit to represent your hand.
Cool.
Ha.
I can't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
I
move
need to
that.
GM tools, player permission. Oh, that's adorable.
What?
Right. Samir, it is your turn. And we are running far over the
Okay.
break, so let's get this done.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a daunting roll.
Okay. I'm assuming they have to do...
They have to do a
saving throw?
wisdom saving throw 12.
Okay. They both get a 15.
Oh, fuck off! They both get a fucking. Okay, well then I'm just gonna have to disengage and piss off if I can.
Okay,
Nothing
you did the action, so you can't disengage because you don't have.
No,
it
it's
as
a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action. In which case, yes, you can disengage.
Cool.
Leaving only the little rabbit.
The
I'm
internal
assuming
monologue
you're.
of the rabbit.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
shit.
you're getting as far away as possible.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then also as an action. Wait, no, I did the disengage. That's an action. So.
Yeah.
It's turn, and their turn, and they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. One's going to go here.
Oh fuck.
The other one's going to go here.
Great.
Maybe we can trick them to sit in the chairs. Keep going.
The first one is going to attack. Ooh, who do you want to attack? It's out of 3, so let me.
I feel like
Amazing.
it'd have a lot of trouble with that corner attacking Cromwell.
Yeah, it's going to attack Maisie.
Cool, sure.
It's going to try. It gets a 6.
No,
And in
that
fact,
Why does it
completely
roll
fails.
badly when it rolls?
It tries to grab you, and you're just like, and it doesn't manage to grip on with its horrid tentacles.
I will remind you, I
moving
went down,
background.
Simon. He doesn't always roll garbage.
Yeah, I'm about to go down.
Moving back round to Carly. You swoop down and grab the key.
But I got the key.
As
Yes.
soon as you grab the key, it's a little bit stuck. Oh, what's happening? So you
Oh.
yank it out of the ground, and it actually reveals a tiny little hole in the ground, from which starts protruding the most amount of bubbles you've ever seen in the world. And your entire body starts getting flung at 1,000,000 miles an hour directly upwards.
Oh, thank God.
From the top, you all see bubbles just turns into like
He's
a jacuzzi.
drowning!
He's dead!
He's got a lot of fucking
And
bubbles
you,
in
you
it.
get a fair distance, but not all the way out. Neva?
I'm muted.
Okay.
Will that be your action? Kali, and your
Has
turn
anyone
on...
picked up her dagger?
Oh, that's me, sorry.
No,
No,
but there
Samir
is one of
ran.
there is a mage hand slimy tentacle right next to it.
Who's that tentacle? Is that yours, Cromwell?
Who's
You saw
that
me- You saw me
tentacle?
do it.
I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
Pikachu. What?
Is the fireplace, was that concentration?
It is not concentration.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I need my dagger.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
You can get another one. It's not that fucking difficult. Also, this is a university thing, so I'm sure they can return it.
I'm going to stay here.
Macy's daggers are on her hip.
Well,
yeah, no, I'm
R.I.P.
gonna
I guess.
stay here to make sure Calais is safe. Basically.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Is that what you're doing? Not doing anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maisie,
I don't fucking know, man.
you can move through each other. That's just a standard rule. You can move through friendly spaces. If you wanted to take the run away from here action.
Sure, I
I
absolutely
didn't
could.
realize that that's a step lower than the rest. Oh well.
Hold on. Ba-ba-ba. Can I try to grapple this thing with my chain knife's chain? Just kind of like wrap it around its neck and make sure it can't move.
Make an attack.
That is 14 again.
14, it does hit, so it wraps around and clinks into itself. So the front one you have around its neck, kind of like a lead. You've got it hooked on.
Cool.
Cromwell.
I am going to use my action to have my tentacle slippy slide its way on down to the dagger, pick it up, and then it will
Chuck it into the water. Chuck it into the water.
It will zoom its way over to me to give me the dagger.
Oh dear.
What a jerk. Oh no.
And then you'll chuck it into the water.
No. So that's my action, unfortunately. So I am then going to There aren't any like pebbles or anything on the floor, are there?
Well, there's definitely a rock next to you.
There is, yeah, there's definitely a right next to you.
In that case, I will I will
Hum. You will hum.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into the next room.
Cool. You walk into the next room.
Great.
Samir.
I'm knocking the fuck out. Are you kidding?
I'm also not having it do the attack of opportunity because that corner, it just, I don't think it could attack you in that corner. You can't
Yeah.
just defend.
Samir, you probably have to disengage though.
Fine. Grumble, grumble.
You disengage
Yeah.
and run away.
Run away.
Okay. The
That's
definitely
my
a
HP. Are you
rock.
kidding?
Definitely a rock.
Can't move.
Or continues to Maisie, and is going to attempt to attack you. Can you give me a strength roll to see if you can sort of sway its attack or not? Because you are linked around its neck. You might be able to, affect how good its attack is.
Sure, just the strength score, no athletics.
Yeah, just strength. Pure muscle.
19.
That's pretty decent. I'll give it a disadvantage. So to hit you, one of them was a 23. The other one was a 7.
Nope.
So it attempts to lunge at you, and you just like jerk the chain sideways, and it like yanks it out of the way, so it doesn't manage to get you. The other one is going to swoodle on over to here, around its friend, over to Neva, and make an attack on Neva. For God's sake, it's a 6. I'm using different dice as well. It misses.
No, that doesn't hit.
No, you didn't hit. I mean, I say that, I always antagonize you with this. Carly, you're still being launched upwards in the air, and you eventually hit the top, go flying, and land over here. Face first, holding a key.
Callie, get out of here!
On the ground.
On the ground, yes. You are prone currently.
I can
But it is your turn.
Hang on. I got the key!
Get
What
out!
are those?
Get out!
You see these two huge things.
Oh!
Go!
I will stand up. Whoop, sorry.
You stand up. That's half your movement.
A few press ups. I can't get
15.
past it, can I?
No, you can't. Not currently.
If it hits me, I'm going to die. Okay,
I suggest
okay.
a disengage.
You can disengage, you can dodge.
I've only got half a move.
This
Yeah, but
15
those are
would
actions.
You can get you at least.
All right. So I've got
amazing,
15 feet. 5, 10, 15 would be consistently here, right in front of it.
You could do 15 and then dodge.
Can I? Where would dodge take me? I'll do that.
I'll let you
move.
scuttle around it. Like
can't-
diagonals are a bit weird. Oh yeah, it's not your turn. But I would let you do 15 to here because you're going around the enemy rather than around a solid object.
I'll do that thing. And dodging, whatever they said.
Yeah, you do dodge, which gives it disadvantage against you, I believe.
Yep.
Very
okay.
good idea.
Neva?
A nice snake. Nice snake.
It lurches at you, dodge out of the way.
I'm just going to hit it. Yep.
Okay.
Hit it. I'm hitting it.
Trying to give it a stab.
21 to hit.
It does hit. Give it a good old stab into the gut.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
5 damage. Both of them at the same
No.
time hit. And there's like a good blood starts dripping out of the same place.
This?
Okay, it's not dead though. It's not dead though. Cool.
Neither of them fall over.
Oh
Oof.
wait. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm 5 feet within range of it.
Hmm.
You get sneak
Oh,
attack
which
on
means
that as
you
well.
get 6 attack.
Oh, you do you can you can do sneak attack. Yeah, get the extra damage.
Yeah, I have to though.
You don't have to though.
I did though. Not 6.
6 damage.
Oh, good.
Nothing changes. It's just a
Oh,
bit more.
cool.
Oh, okay. That's
If they double now, it's gonna block our path out. So-
Well, my path out is blocked anyway.
No,
No,
it's
it's not.
not.
Oh no, it's not, is it?
No.
So no, I keep thinking that square next to it is the wall.
No, you have a gap.
Yeah.
it's the
song.
screamy song.
Yeah.
Alright, you moving?
Yeah. Oh, I can't move.
Kale, end your
You,
turn.
you can move, but you can't disengage.
No,
No,
I
it's
can't move.
Literally
it's-
cannot move because it's Kale's turn.
Oh, I see. Physically.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
someone else moved it.
Can I move to there and
Wait,
not get?
do you guys have end turn buttons?
Yeah, we do.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you do that and it moves across. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have to do it.
Can I move to
I
there
do not
and
have an
get
end turn
attacked?
button.
It's
Yeah,
only
it's
when
not your turn.
Only when it's your turn.
On your turn, yeah.
It appears right below.
You can
the
move to there,
initiative
yes,
order.
And not get attacked.
and not get attacked.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I mean, not as opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, Maisie.
Okay. Neva moving there kind of fucked up the thing I wanted to do.
Sorry.
You're still
Talk to
chained
me.
around the one snake.
Yeah, I know. I was going to try to throw it into the water before running away, but I can't occupy the space Neva's in now.
Can
That's
you can we assume that Samir's next actions are all going to be running away from the snake if possible, so that I can go and have a break? Because I'm really just gonna explode.
It'll be as soon as these guys get out of the room.
I know. Yeah.
Can I swing the snake around to where the other one is? Just kind of out of the way. Oh,
No, there's
Camera
not
gone.
room for that.
cool. There's not much I can do here without people getting attacked.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, but then everyone else will get attacked.
We're all gonna run away.
Okay. I'm gonna be not completely stupid. I'm gonna move. Can I still hold it with the chain at this square?
Yes, you can, but of course you will get an opportunity attack from the other thing, the other one,
That's gonna happen.
unless you
either way.
disengage first.
If I disengage, is that gonna break the grapple though?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'll disengage.
You have a unique grapple within like the 10 feet that you know of your chains. So
Sure.
Does disengage count as an action?
Yeah.
yes,
Yes.
Right.
So I've disengaged, moved that square, maintained the grapple. And
Yep.
I'm just kind of like holding myself up against the wall so people can squeeze past me.
sure. Okay. After that, it is Cromwell.
So I will get behind the door and hold my action to close it. Once
There's no door to
everyone
close. It's just a doorway.
is through. Oh yeah, we smashed it, didn't we?
Yeah. We smashed.
In that case, yeah, I'm just going to stand a few feet back, ready to hold my action to mind sliver any beastie that I see.
Sure.
I do also need to go though, if that's all right.
It's going to be the end of this initiative once they've left, but no,
It's just so I can let Cam get the chair in.
that's fine. Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
We'll be on a break in a minute. Oh, done. Samir, not around. Grick. One attack. One's going to attack Kale.
Hello.
Give me another strength to see if you can disadvantage it.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, them.
Them. Sorry.
3, no disadvantage. But it's just a normal attack, no advantage or anything.
Actually, it
For
isn't.
God's freaking sake, it's a third dice. That's a 10 to hit.
It is at disadvantage because he took the dodge action.
True. It's a 10 to hit.
Hits.
What?
Does it?
Oh, your armor.
Oh, no, you're right.
The armor.
Okay, in which case you're going to take a
Is it more than 2?
little bit, yeah. It's 5 damage.
Then I'm down.
Carly falls to the ground, collapse. Oh, brilliant.
Hey,
That's brilliant.
How many potions did we get in that thing?
3.
3 and you've used 1. The other one is going to attack Neva. And that's going to be a 7 to hit,
That's cool because it doesn't.
evidently. We're going to rotate around to Carly. Give me a death saving throw.
You see, I was going to. Can I do spell the die on myself?
No,
I
give
was
me a death
going
saving
to-
throw.
I was going to do a. Oh, where did I go? A guardian thing on. Basic, but
You'll
it's not-
struggle. You will
it's
struggle.
not- At this point, I'm not going to do that. That is a 4.
That's a fail. That's 1 fail out of
3.
3. I was going to go 5. I was thinking it's not 5.
No, we can do 5.
Yeah, but you'll die after 3. Neva. I have advice. Disengage and run away.
Yeah, Maisie, you've got the potions, haven't you?
Yeah. In the satchel.
Disengage. Can I grab Calais and I run past?
You can, but you'll be on half movement for the rest of it.
Which
That's
means 10 feet. You'll be able to just get past me, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, get to the doorway. You won't be out, but you'll be
literally
in the
get to the
doorway.
doorway. Dragging Calais with me.
Mm-hmm. Maisie?
Can I... Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure... Would it be considered an object interaction to hand Neva a potion?
It's not an interaction. Is it an object interaction a bonus?
The object interaction, you get 1 free each round.
There's a free one. Then yeah, fine. You can do that.
Sure.
I was going to. Yeah.
As she passes, I'll just reach in the satchel. Sure.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I'll maintain my grapple, but take the dodge action, so that they can't get past me and whatnot.
Sure.
So, disadvantage against me.
Cromwell's holding. Smear's holding. Comes back round to these two. Of course, they're going to try and surround you. Give me a strength for the one that, even though you've already got the disadvantage against you, you might be able to double it.
20. Dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, so that's going to be 3 of these dice, and that means, amazingly, the lowest of all of them is 15.
That'll hit.
Out of 3 dice. Just saving up all the ones up to that point, apparently. You're going to be taking... It gribs around you, around you with its tentacles, and you're going to be taking 5 damage.
That one
Because
is
I'm
also
so shit with it.
at the corner there. I don't know if that fucks it up.
I already did triple disadvantage.
More! Quadruple!
That's more.
So you're going to take 5 damage on that. It does mean it gets to do its second attack with its beak. But does that roll to hit? No, that's a 6. So you're missing that. And the other one's going to try and attack you at disadvantage because you have a dodge action. And that one is a 12.
That will not hit.
Which doesn't hit. So you're dodging these freaking... Well, one of them hits you, but dodging around like nobody's business. Come back around to Carly, who is going to do another death saving throw.
A death saving throw. 4.
That's 2 fails. No way. Uh-oh. Neva, continue dragging. That's fine, you got nothing to...
Who died?
No one's died. Carly's down on
potions,
2 death
don't I?
saving throws. You do have the potions, yes.
If I get
Yeah,
one
I
more
have
Feed it
roll
to
wrong,
Kai.
I'm going to die.
Okay, you feed a potion to Carly, that's an action. I
I thought it was a
Carly-
bonus.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter
For
for this-
yourself.
It doesn't matter because you're going to be
Oh,
feeding and
right,
running.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. That's what you get healed. Maisie, you're the last one there. As you all get drug out of the room.
Drug.
So everyone's out of the room except me.
Yes.
I will release the
The last
grapple, disengage,
Yep.
and yeet.
You will sprint out, and the doorway obviously doesn't close, but these two snake-like creatures get close to it and then just sort of hover at the doorway. They don't
I
go
was
through
hoping.
it. They don't attack through it. They sort of stop there, sort of wiggling around a little bit, so they damage them.
How much health do I get back?
You get
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
At which point I'm going to close down Tailspire.
Good.
Are we having it open again today?
And it depends how fast you get through things. That's
Oh,
I
look at
literally can't answer. That's the
So
problem.
there's a chance. Okay.
There's
I'll
always-
leave it open.
So you're saying there's a chance. At which point, yes, you all run out of the room. Mostly not dead. Carla, you wake up. A lot of pain. Ouch.
Actually,
Tentacle slashes, all that.
But fortunately, the healing potion has put me back up to full point.
Oh, there you go. Feeling great after the healing potion. At which point, way later, we've got like half an hour over what we should have, but I didn't want to cut the fight because that'd be a weird one. We're going to go for a break for 10
Oh
minutes.
my goodness.
Which
So
means
much-
obviously we'll have a shorter second half of the episode, but that's fine. It's
so it's my relaxing swim.
quickly go for a break. At 1:45 we'll get back to it, so we can all get to grab a coffee and have a little
Yep.
snack,
I'll
whatever it
see
is.
you in
See you
10
soon.
minutes.
Very soon. Ooh. Hello.
Dr. Cruz.
Very nice.
Hello.
Hello.
I have
Rowan.
this feeling that Simon is typing and that he's not returning.
I also have the feeling, but I figure we just continue on and.
Well, it means I have to set up whole different scenes again.
There's no typing. Oh, there's typing.
Let's see how this looks out of the gate. That one's
If this
fine.
If this isn't a 5-page novelette,
That one's
oh no, that one.
It won't be.
There we
I
are.
imagine its phrasing is the biggest thing. I wish I knew how the contract is second half of the session. Alright. Right with that, let's move on. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a scene.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not sure you can say anything at the moment, Birdie. It seems like every word you take takes a year off your lifespan.
We're floating around the stream. Oh, we've gone.
I've had to put a nasal strip on my nose just to be able to breathe.
That was a Grick description. This worm-like monstrosity blends in with the rock caverns it haunts. When prey comes near, its barbed tentacles unfurl to reveal its hungry, snapping beak.
Description: it's a twat.
Yes, spoilers for anyone playing
No,
Dungeon of
no,
the Mad
no, no,
Mage. There are shitloads of them everywhere. But
And you
because
picture the green
monsters
triangle.
don't really scale in D&D very well, it means you're fighting them from like level 2 to level 8. At level 2, they're a bit of a pain. And at level 8, it's like, oh, so firebolt, boom.
I think I call my dog a twat a bit too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's appropriate for how it behaves, though.
Well, I turned around and said, like, description, it's a twat, and she just sat there and went, me?
Yes.
Right. Oh, sorry. I saw the screen and I thought you're ready. I think you're not. I will
I
pause
have-
my.
I have to be creative
Oh,
when sorting the cats, otherwise I get bored doing it. So I will refer to them as things like goblins or gargoyles or variations on their names.
I thought I was ready. I clicked on the wrong thing is what I did. So, once again, going to be floating around the screen.
Oh, that one looks good.
Nope, because it doesn't have the thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we won't go be floating.
Can we float around the screens like the old like the old screensaver that bounces around TVs?
The DVD one.
And so people will just wait to see when we get into a corner.
Oh,
There's
if
one
only
of my
we had the
favorite edits.
technical
One of my favorite
speciality to do that.
one of my favorite edits I've ever seen is it's a pub where they're watching football and they're all going cheering, but they've replaced the screen with the DVD screensaver and they all cheer when a goal scored, but that's actually replaced with a hit in the corner, so it's the entire bar. That's great. Hello, welcome to the Breakers. TTRPG podcast stream, mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and jam with me, rumble my thumb down. Lot of players. How's everyone doing today? Oh!
There we go. All right. Don't even need to be on the screen yet.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Go!
Hello, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Pody, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How are you all doing after the break?
Yeah.
Alive.
We're gonna be going-
Thank you very much.
Pretty much straight back into it, but you guys are still in the red maze. Having searched around, done a lot of different things, you've gone through a spaceman fight, you've unlocked a few things, you've done a chess puzzle, climbed a tree, and fought some more things, which I didn't realize would be as close together as they were, but they were, so there you go. You are now standing in the small room with the big tree in it that you had already climbed, holding, and Carly is holding, feeling rather brightened and happy, having taken a healing potion, holding a key that has a green triangle on it. Conveniently next to you on the west wall is a door, a wooden door, with a padlock with a green triangle on it.
What? No.
So what happened then? I mean, like, I came out of the water. Next thing I know, I'm lying down. Next thing I know, I'm standing up again. I'm not God, rather confusing, actually.
You just had a nap, it's fine.
I feel great now. Anyway, I should have had a nap much earlier.
Yeah. I still need a nap.
Well, the good news is, while you were sitting around having a rest, I found the key.
The rocks. look
yeah.
up. They're in the rocks.
I beg your pardon?
They're in the rocks.
I think she hit her head, it's fine.
Oh dear. In the rocks. Oh dear. Well,
They are the
whatever it
rocks.
was.
They're in the are the rocks.
What? Scotch on the rocks, you mean?
We're more of a wine family.
Well, that's true. I'd forgotten. Yes, fair point. But anyway, look, I've got this key. Should I go
Whine
in
about this, whine about that.
Oh, have you got a problem?
I went the wrong door. That's the one.
Oh, sorry, my sound pal's going off.
Are you playing the thing again?
Come on, I asked you a question. Have you got a problem?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how we get out of here. Samir has gone very
with
quiet.
me.
Oh, with you? Yeah, you broke our contract, and now I don't trust you as much.
That's cool.
And look, we're all friends together.
Friends
shouldn't be
is
having- We shouldn't be having contracts anyway. We're friends. You do things for friends because they're friends.
You're using the word friends a lot.
That's because
Yeah.
we're all friends, aren't we?
Oh, here's your stupid dagger
Sure.
that you were going to die for, by the way, and I'll just toss it to your feet.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Next time, maybe value your own life over getting your dagger back.
Maybe stop judging me for the things I choose to do.
Why is she? Why?
I would love for us to be in that kind of situation where we don't judge each other. I can agree to that. Can you?
Yeah, I'll stop caring what you do.
Excellent.
I don't think that's quite the same thing.
Well, that's a start.
Yeah.
At least you're talking. That's great.
Kyle,
And
you want to
incidentally-
open the door here? So we can...
Why the dagger? Why? Okay, I open the door. Tick.
Thank you.
Go unlock the door. You're looking into a 15 by 15 foot room. Again, 100 feet tall. And there's one door on the west wall. Another wooden door which is locked.
What kind of
room-
lock?
You can't see a lock, but as you try to push it, it does not open.
Fair enough.
The room has the same forest setup as the rest, except this time there is a table with 9 different mushrooms on it in the center, and a piece of paper.
I eat one.
Oh,
No, you do not.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Here is your. It will appear up if you click on it. It makes it much bigger and much easier to see. The piece of paper reads. There are also labels next to the mushrooms, as seen.
a deadly fiber.
And
cap.
don't worry, I will be sending this to you separately for what is currently there.
Okay, I
The red
don't
makes
eat
you-
the death cap.
The red makes you dead, but the brown might keep you around. 2 prongs don't make a right, and more keeps you bound. To the left of Agaric, you will find a cure, but be careful of staining remaining for sure. Livid Entoloma does nothing but cry. Deathcap hates what's left, as its life is a lie. These words might save you, or seal your fate. Either way, there's no choice. 1 shroom must be 8.
The red makes you dead. Well, that would probably fly Agaric then. But the brown might keep you around. So brown could be Cortinar, Sulfur Tuft, Deadly Fiber Cap.
I would say Cortina because it then goes on about for like 2 prongs.
2 prongs don't make a right, and more keeps you bound. Well, 2 prongs are probably the end to Ivory Funnel and Deadly Fiber Cap.
Yeah.
There are three that have 2 prongs. Livid Entoloma, Deadly Fiber Cap, and Ivory Funnel all have 2 prongs.
And more keeps you bound. That'll be the Sulfur Tuft.
Yeah.
If we fuck up the one that sounds like a disease,
To the left of that Agaric, you'll find a cure. That means it's not the Destroying Angel either. Be careful of staining remaining for
oh,
sure.
never mind.
Oh, yellow staining. So not yellow staining. Livid Entoloma does nothing but cry.
Can I do a nature check on it all?
Sure.
Livid.
21.
21. You know there are mushrooms, and obviously you would be aware that some of them are in the real world, but you don't know here. Extremely deadly. Some of them will make you ill, but you aren't sure whether your real life experience is going to align with this. So 21, I'll give you that you already had decided as going through it that Destroying Angel is not one of the ones, but in your knowledge in this world, if anyone's an actual mushroom person, of course, this isn't real, but in the real world, a Destroying Angel wouldn't hurt you that badly, but in this it says, you know, it's bad. So it doesn't quite line up with your real world knowledge.
Okay.
Good. The red makes you dead. The brown might keep you around. Just a brown one, not a red one. Okay.
So it's either Cortina or Sulfur Turf.
So it's not the N2. It's not Livid Entomola. It's not Sulfur Tuft. That brings it down to Yellow Staining, Cortinar, and Death Cap. Livid Entoloma. It's not that one. It's that one. Death Cap hates what's left. Careful of staining remaining for sure. That would be not the staining, yellow staining either. That means Cortinar or Death Cap.
But surely Death Cap has yellow on it.
But Cortinar is brown. Death Cap hasn't been ruled out yet, so
But it says something about yellow staining.
there is one called yellow staining.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes, it's confusing your head.
Livid Entoloma does nothing but cry. That's that one, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, that would point at Cortinar, I think.
Purdy has a gut feeling it's Cortina.
Unless Death Cap hates what's left as its life is a lie. It might mean the death part of its name is a lie, and it's actually the one that gives you life. But that wouldn't work with the brown might keep you around. Brown is to be with Cortinar. Bless you.
Okay, do you want to eat that then, Cal?
Yep, I'm going to pick up the Cortinar.
You pick up the Cortinar, and you eat it.
I am going to investigate. No, I'm not. I've got nature or something. I'm going to do a nature on it. Would it be nature?
You can do, but you're already aware that Neva already did nature, knows a lot about mushrooms, and was aware that these are not
Okay, well,
going
how
by
about,
normal.
could I do medicine to try and work it out?
You can roll a medicine.
I'll do a medicine. Oh my god, 8.
You know nothing about this mushroom.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Eight. Got a
Somebody
8
stand
there.
by with the healing potion.
How many of
You
these
eat-
do you have left?
You eat the cortinar. You
This is the
swallow it,
last one.
and nothing happens immediately apart from another cortinar growing in the place of the one you picked up.
Uh-oh.
And your stomach starts to rumble in. And you're feeling a little bloated, and that bloated feeling gets more and more and more until you start expanding out and out and out and out until you are completely round.
You got Veronica.
I
So
don't
you got
think it's the
Veruca
right
salted.
one.
You're just
No.
waddling around.
Not Veruca salt. You got. It is Veronica, no?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Ruka.
Veruca.
No, Veruca's not the chewing one.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it is. No, she's the one that wants things.
Oh, true. It doesn't matter.
You got Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. Okay, well, rather than anybody else try the next one, I might as well do that since I've already been affected anyway.
I
If-
don't mind
if-
trying.
Well, I think it's probably Death Cap then.
If you want to give it a go.
Well, what the heck, eh? You only
I'm
get
going to
one.
say you are unable to pick it up yourself, though you could be fed it because your arms are currently little tiny little stubs.
I will tentacle mage hand. I will, and then I will. Would you like it? I will ask you. How would you like this being fed to you?
I'll just put it near my mouth. I'll take it off the hand.
Okay, we'll just like hold it by the end then, and just hold it near his mouth, like Caesar eating grapes.
A very romantic moment of you being fed by a tentacle. You eat the death cap.
I mean, fed Death Cap by a tentacle. Just not exactly how I saw the day transpiring when I woke up this morning, but you know.
Nothing
I feel
happens
closer to
immediately.
you already.
Nothing happens immediately. And then your stomach starts to rumbling. But this time, you start deflating. The only unfortunate part is the air has to come out of somewhere.
Oh,
And there's an agonizing, cringy, like, whole minute of just a... as you slowly deflate. And as soon as you get back to
you kind
normal
of get to
size,
the end and it starts going.
as soon as you get to the end, the door ahead of you unlocks.
Oh, that's better. Oh my goodness.
Can I just
So,
say I'm very proud of that rhyme. I love that rhyme.
I think that mine's very good.
I love 2 prongs don't make a right. And also 1 shroom must be 8 because there's 9 of them. There's 1 and 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Cal, if you just want to go in the corner and check if you would like me to prestidigitate your pants, I will do that for you.
I think I'm okay, but oh my goodness.
You don't even want to check?
No, nobody like a match, okay?
I'm not going to lie, whenever I see those word puzzles, my brain just goes... Yeah.
It's just ringing in the ears.
It's like, there's nothing
Can
gonna
you
happen
appreciate? Can you appreciate the aesthetics of the words?
Yeah.
The rhyming.
I thought the whole thing was really good. Yeah, I was almost convinced it was Death Cap right from when we first read it, but except for the brown bit.
It says might.
Might keep you around, yeah.
The whole thing kind of, like, negated itself because of the thing at the end where it says these words might save you or seal your fate. Because I was like, is this like a Tweedledum and Tweedledee situation where they're just lying? And we should listen to the opposite of what it's saying. I'm just like, nope, brain can't. Brain cannot.
Very good.
You open up the door, and you walk into a 5x5 corridor with a door in front of you. A wooden door in front of you.
Cromwell, can you tentacle that door, please?
Sure, give it a go.
The door opens.
Oh, cool.
I'm also just going to make it press around on the floor in between to make sure there's no, like, pressure.
Fair enough.
pads.
Nothing happens from the tentacle.
So why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that, Alex?
I'm just being specific.
I'm gonna...
Exactly.
I'm going to percept. Because I'm not going to investigate because that involves going in there. I don't want to
Run
go in there
perception.
yet.
Sure. No doubt.
And I've rolled. Oh, finally.
Alex
a
is
natural
thriving out of
23.
out of this.
A A 23. You can't see anything abnormal from the corridor.
Well,
Okay.
well, we're gonna have to do it eventually. So here we go. I'll
And here's
gingerly
me just wanting to go talk. to
actually
him
no. Before I
again.
step in, I'm going to get a crossbow bolt. I know you've already done it with a tentacle, but I'm just going to throw it so it lands on the floor.
It lands on the floor with a gentle clatter. I mean, it is grass on the floor. So
I shall gingerly step inside.
Did you say
You
it's
do.
your
Wait
ass
for a
on the
second.
floor?
grass on the floor. Grass.
If nothing happens,
Grass.
I will
Your
pick up my
ass.
crossbow bolt
Yep.
and move forward without touching the other door and
Okay.
examine it. And examine the door. Can I see anything?
See, you're gonna investigate.
As in, without touching it, yes. Whatever I can do without touching it to start with.
Hey, sure, do an investigation.
Listen at the door kind of thing, the kind of thing.
I thought Cromwell opened the door.
Yeah, it is slightly open.
Oh.
That's not so good. That's 14.
Can't tell anything strange about the door.
I will push it open.
You push it open. You see a room that is 25 by 35 feet. There is one door, an open doorway in the southwest corner. And is it the same as the others? There's rainforest vibe, but there's one huge feature. In the center of the room is a tiny cottage, 15 by 15, about 10 foot tall, plus a little thatched roof. The cottage has a simple log cabin look to it with a thatched roof and no glass panes in the windows. The doorway is open, and inside you can see a few chairs, a lit fireplace, and snacks and food on the table.
Well, before going into the cottage, I can see over here there's a gap. What can I see through there?
There's an open doorway. You can see through there a 15 by 15 room. Let me bring my description to be more specific for you. Which has the same sort of rainforest aesthetic, except in the center of this room, there is a table with a chair pulled up to it. And you can see on the table, without going in, you can just see there's a piece of paper and a pencil next to it.
Okay. So it's a table down here with something looks like a piece of paper and a pencil.
Oh
What's
no,
inside
they
of
want us
there?
to take a test?
Maybe. Could
Does
be.
it say anything on it?
Okay, I shall step into the room.
Okay. You step into the room and you can see that on this piece of paper, there's 3 questions.
There are 3 questions.
What are they?
What is your favorite color?
The first one reads, Roswell and Theodore race each other in a 100-meter dash. Roswell wins by 10 meters. They decide to race again, but to make things fair, Roswell starts 10 meters behind Theodore. If they both run exactly the same speed as before, who wins the race?
Are you smarter than a 5th grading us?
Can you please put that into the chat? Yes,
I
They
was
would-
already doing it.
They would draw.
Yeah.
In a 100 meter dash, Roswell wins by 10 meters. So that means at the point he hits the line, Theodore is at the 90-meter line. You see, there's an obvious answer, and then there's going to be the right answer.
Surely they would draw.
That's the obvious answer. But I'm looking for the reason.
No, because Roswell wins by 10 meters.
Yeah.
The first time.
Yes. They both run exactly... No.
Yeah. If the only thing that is changing is adding
Then
10
this-
meters, then Roswell would still do 110. Oh, wait, hang on. 110 wins by... Yeah. So she's still running 110 meters
I'm
in the
not
same
sure.
amount of time.
I think what you've got is you've got in the time it takes Roswell to do 100, Theodore does 90. So Roswell is
Yeah.
doing. I know. I'm sure this is going to go, but Roswell is doing 100. So that means Roswell is
Being a
doing.
GM is easy.
Is doing what?
So being a GM is easy.
Yeah. So that means that Theodore is doing 90% of the speed of Roswell, right?
Yeah. In
So-
theory, yeah.
90%. So it's by the time they get to the line, there's a 10-meter difference. But it's not 10 meters the entire way. It's just that they're running 90% slower, 90% of the other speed. So
So they're running 10% slower.
So that means they decide to race again, but so Roswell starts 10 meters behind, which means that now we've got. By the time Roswell has done 100 meters, Theodore will have done 90. So at that point, they'll be equal. No, they won't. Yes, they will. That's right. At the time that Roswell's done 100 meters, Theodore would have done 90, and they will be in the same place. And then Roswell will overtake.
But why?
Because if Roswell starts 10 meters back, when he's done
10% back.
Yeah.
when he starts 10 meters back, when he's done 100 meters, Theodore will have done 90 meters. But he started 10 meters ahead, so at that point, at the 90 meter mark, they will be together.
Because it takes one of them less time to run 10 meters.
So at the 90 meter
You're
mark,
also extending the time a little bit, so once they catch up.
So I think it would be Roswell will still win then.
Yeah, Russell will
Yeah.
still win.
I can follow that logic. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So I'll write Roswell.
Okay. The second question says, in a toy store, there are 4 dolls of different heights, A, B, C, and D. D is neither as tall as A nor as short as C. B is shorter than D, but taller than C. If Keshrath wants to purchase the tallest doll, which one would she purchase? And yes, of course, I'm about to post that.
I'm very pleased to hear that. D is neither. So we've got A, B, C, and D. Hang on. A, B, C, D. Right. D is neither as tall as A nor as short as
So
C.
A is the tallest.
But it means D is not the same height as A or C. Not as tall as a. Hang on. D is neither as tall as A. So A is taller than D. A is taller than D.
And B is in between C and D.
And A is not as short as C. So A is
C is
Taller.
the shortest.
C.
Yeah, but we want to find the tallest.
No, but we can then eliminate C.
I eliminated C ages ago.
D is taller than C. D is taller than C.
Everything's
B is
taller than
shorter
C.
D. B is
Everything's taller than
D.
me.
Yeah, I was going to say, Purdy knows what it's like, everything being taller than C.
A is taller than D. B is shorter than D. So A is taller than B as well then.
A is the tallest.
B is taller than C.
D
taller
is the
than C,
tallest,
so
right?
B.
No, because B is shorter than D. A is the
A
tallest.
is taller than D and D is taller than B, so A is the tallest.
Yeah,
I
but
like I
that,
said that about 2 minutes ago.
You're right.
But
write that down.
I should write down A.
The final one, the final of the 3 questions, says it's like a number sequencey thing. It says 3,6 equals 27, 5,8 equals 39, 1,7 equals 48, then 3,4 equals what?
What is
5, 6,
This
3,
comma
5.
shit. That's not a mathematical symbol.
No, exactly. 3, 6 is 18.
It's almost as though that's what you're supposed to work out.
5, 8 is 40. 3 plus 6 is 9.
So 3 plus 6 is 9, and 9 times 3 is 27.
Yeah, but 5 plus 8 is 13. Oh, 13 times 3 is 39. 1 plus 7 is 8. And 3 times 8 is not 48. 6 times 8 is 48.
So just to double check, Alex, is that the point of the bubble? We've got to work out what the comma is.
You're trying to work out what the question mark is.
He's not going to tell us that.
But the point is, it is sort of.
It could be.
I'm saying you're finding out what the comma is because you have to work out why these numbers equal those numbers.
Okay.
It could be 7 times the first one plus the second one. That would. No, that doesn't work. 3 times the first one is 9, which would leave 18, which is 3 times. So 3 times the first plus 3 times the second. 15
What?
and 24. Is that 9? Ooh.
I had a train of thought, and you carried on talking,
No,
and I lost
didn't
it.
work.
yeah,
Literally.
I'm seeing something here, but I'm not sure how to verbalize it.
4, 3 to 12.
I think I can literally see TikTok on Purdy's phone.
Yep.
Oh no, I think it's Instagram.
Oh, that makes it okay then.
It's the same thing playing over and over and over again. I just haven't turned my phone off.
No.
Do you know, I did not expect Purdy to be most enthralled by this of all the puzzles, but I'm actually quite happily surprised by that. You usually shy away from all the thinky ones. And I'm
No.
glad
No,
to
I
see
like
you
this
thriving.
sort of shit.
Good.
5 7s are 35 now.
However, I do need to mute your dad.
Yeah, go ahead. 48 is the problem.
48 is the problem.
Why is 48 the problem?
Because you've got a 1 on the left-hand side. So you've got one of the smallest numbers on the left and one of the biggest on the right. So you've got to get any kind of multiplication, addition, or anything like that, which is going to get to 48. It's mostly on the 7, unless there's some other number we're not aware of in there.
It's at this point, Alex, I'll ask you to double check it like the chess thing.
Oh, I know this one's fine. I know this one. I appreciate you saying it because the chess one was slightly wrong, but I am more than aware of why you're going wrong.
28. No. That's not going to work because that's too big.
I just love the silence and the whispers. Is Maisie even having a go?
No. Absolutely not.
Is there anything else Maisie wants to do in the meantime?
Yeah, sure, I'll check out the house.
Okay. If anyone wants to mute us whilst we're talking, you're more than welcome to. Because I
Could
appreciate
it be
what you're
54?
Pardon?
I think it might be 54.
How's that work?
I think that the numbers on the left are a red herring, and it's actually the pattern of just the numbers on the right. The difference between 27 and 39 is 12. The difference between 39 and 48 is 9. That's -3 between them. So you just -3 to get 6 as the difference between that and the next number, making it 54.
Could be. I mean, I'm noticing that.
That's the only pattern I can think of. This one seems to be more of a logic-y puzzle than a mathsy puzzle to me.
Maybe. I don't know. 3 5 1 6 8 7. I mean, 3 6s are 24 plus 3. 5 8s are 14 there. 3 squared is 6. 6 3 18. 6.
Do you want a clue?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Roll intelligence, somebody.
I'll do intelligence.
How good a clue you get?
I can do intelligence, I think.
You can guide yourself.
That's true. I can guide myself. I'll guide myself.
Tune in next week to find out what changes are being proposed to the guidance spell in 1D&D. Spoiler alert,
So
I hate it.
I think Joe's excited to be hosting next week.
I'm just excited to talk about 1D&D.
I got a D4.
There's only so much I can subject poor Cam to about it.
21.
21, good. Some floating text appears above and says, as you look at the 3 lines, you should think about the difference.
Oh, that's what I said.
Could be.
That's my thing.
Well, it could be the difference between 3
And then
5.
below it says, no, Cromwell, it wasn't your thing.
Oh.
Okay. The difference between 3 and 6 is 3. 3 cubed is 27. The difference between 5 and 8 is 3. 27 1 is 6.
Ah!
Mm. I like those noises.
3.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
3
don't
times the addition is 27. 3 times. Oh, the addition. Okay, 6 times. Yeah, right. Okay. So if you take the difference between them, and then multiply that by the 2 added together, you get the answer.
Purdy, I know you have my dad muted, but he has come up with a solution.
So I was saying, if you take the difference between the 2 numbers, and then multiply it by the addition of the 2 numbers, you get the answer. So 3 and 6, the difference is 3, times 3 plus 6, which is 9, gives 27. 5 and 8, the difference is 3, multiplied by 5 plus 8, which is 13, is 39. 7 and 1 is 6, times 7 plus 1, which is 8, 5 which is 48. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3 and 4, which the difference is 1, times 4 plus 3, which is 7. So the answer would be 7.
Do you write down 7?
Everyone happy with that? Is everyone happy with that?
Sure. I like my answer better, but I think yours is more along the lines of what the school had in mind.
Maisie's not in the room. She heard numbers and I'm like, fuck that.
I'm not sure if neither is muted or being quiet.
Muted.
There we go.
Are you okay with that? Nevo, you got a better idea?
Sure.
Did you follow what I was saying?
Kinda.
It made sense to me.
Well, let's go for it and see what happens.
You write down 7, and the 3 big ticks appear on each of the questions.
Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. And the paper starts folding. Like origami, changing and changing, also changing material until it is eventually made out of a shiny white material and shaped like a key.
I think this goes in the white lock.
You've got a white key, that's good. And no snakes.
Meanwhile, whilst you were answering this, also, yeah, your logic was right on all of them. On the first one, because he's 10 meters behind, they're only even when he gets to 90 meters, which means in the last 10 meters, Ross will still runs faster. And the second one, yeah, you will. The second one, Purdy got it like that, and you were all like, I don't know. And the third one, yeah, you're entirely correct. You add them together and then times them by the difference between them, and you get the answer. Meanwhile, Maisie, you had a look at this this cottage. What are you looking at in particular? Anything, or just
poking around, seeing what's in here. I guess giving it like an investigation.
Give it an investigation for sure.
7.
7.
I'm just walking around casually poking things.
Yeah,
Not
you
really
can't really
looking.
tell much. But after you've been in there for 10 seconds-ish, you know, you wouldn't know the exact number. There's a small ding. It's a very pleasant ding, like a little ring of a bell.
This reminds me of Professor Gurnthal's class. She was talking about like positive reinforcement and shit. I don't know about this. Makes me think of this dog that responded to a bell.
As you're sitting there thinking about it, another 10 seconds passes, and there's another ding.
I don't think Professor Pavlov teaches at this university.
I said Gurnthal, thank you.
Is that some kind of countdown timer or something?
I don't know.
Every few seconds there's a ting.
Another
Not
10
bad.
seconds passes. Ding.
It's like
What's
a little
on the
wind
table?
chime.
Table? Or what's inside the hut?
There's chairs, there's a table with various snacks and stuff on it, and a lovely lit fireplace, which is feeling very warm.
Oh, what kind of snacks?
Ting!
What kind of snacks?
Small cakes, some also like finger food, mini sausages, and just like various nice little bits of snacky foods.
Actually, I did eat a whole ass cake earlier in this maze dungeon thing. So
I'm going to investigate as well.
Yeah, run one.
Where's the sound coming from?
I've got to find my investigate first. There we go. Boop.
Can I try to percept where the sound's coming from?
17.
Yes, you can.
17.
Everything seems pretty sound in here. Nothing. It all seems normal. Nothing. You haven't done an arcana with it's magical, but as far as you can tell, it all seems pretty decent.
14 to find the sound.
It's very general. Like it's almost just like a surround sound. Like it would be coming from directly in the center of the room. There's not really like a specific, place it's coming from.
Okay, I'll do an arcana. Is
Is the ever-present sound magical?
60. No, it's the little hut magical. 16.
Yeah, you can't feel or really understand anything being particularly magical around, other than the sound, which you assume is a magical source. But like nothing seems magically trapped or poisonous or anything like that. You can't really like discern any of that. Ting!
I should start searching for the sound.
I
Okay.
say we just sit here and make Alex do that noise every 10 seconds. For the
I'm completely happy
game.
to do it. It's not bad. So. I think I'll have one of like the mini sausages.
Go for it. They're really tasty.
Alex, has there been any change in the frequency of the sound since there have been 2 of them in there?
Give me a
Like
perception.
12.
His face got all serious when you asked
13.
that.
You can't really
13.
tell. Can't really tell any difference with any of them. Ting!
Okay, so that means it was a singular ting and not 10 seconds from when each of you went in. Otherwise, it would be ting and then less than 10 seconds would pass before the next one.
Can I investigate the outside of the hut?
Yes.
Oh, you said something about a fireplace in here as well? Or...
Yeah, it's a nice warm fireplace. Lit.
Have I been able to work out where the sound's coming from?
Right, what's the investigation? I mean,
Now,
Well, I need to do.
22. The outside just seems like normal wood, nothing special, nothing trapped, nothing any of those kind of calibers. Ting! Who's inside right now? Is it just the 3 of you? I'm assuming
Not
Samir.
me. No.
I
I'm
inside.
leaving because you asked that question. No.
But you didn't get the chance to, because so I'm assuming you're in there, Carly's in there, and Cromwell is also inside.
No, I had specifically said I was not going
Yeah.
inside.
Who did say that?
In which case, Maisie and Carly, you both get a full heal
Oh.
and a complete long rest.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, yes. Excellent. I get my spell back. Yay!
I get 5 HP.
Funny enough,
I should have gone in.
Those of you outside
Probably.
do not get that.
See, I don't think that you guys would be like smiling and happy about that, because all you'd do is you'd hear the ting and you'd go, I feel great.
Yeah.
That's very suspicious.
all of your scratches, wounds, all that, all sort of go away, and you're feeling rejuvenated and not as
Is it
tired.
Still tinging in there.
No more tings.
No.
Ain't nothing.
Oh,
Neither will go to the doorway and go, how do you turn that ting off?
Well, I don't know. I feel much better. Come in. It makes this place makes you feel much better.
I mean, I came in and I started eating some of the mini sausages, so I don't know.
You ate random food that you found in this weird maze?
As you're saying that, leave with the
Again, he said it again. She said it. She always saw it.
This is the second thing I've eaten in here. I've
I've
already-
now there's no more.
Yeah, I've already had the proof of concept.
No worry. No wonder you have nearly died in here.
The bell stopped though. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any
I mean, a bit.
any beneficial effects?
I feel like I had a really good stretch.
We are no longer Tracy Turnblad. We cannot hear the bells.
I am enjoying that Purdy herself feels and sounds like crap. And every single time everybody's healed, Neva is still only on 2 HP. It's always like she's not supposed to heal this session.
You got to trust the maze more.
I'd give you the other
No.
potion, but we don't have any other way to get
No.
people up right now. Oh wait, no, we do, because Kale got his spells back.
Yeah,
But I'd rather not take it until I need it.
Samir also
Fair.
has 4 more single point uses of
Samir disappeared.
Yep, Samir's gone.
Oh, we're not NPC questing him around?
Samir disappeared.
No.
Oh well, in that case, yes, we're fucked for getting people.
Oh, well, in that case.
Okay, so did you get a key or something for doing your nerd test?
I got a white key, and yeah,
Cool. We know where that is.
it was.
I love how you call it a nerd test. Wasn't that nerdy?
It was
quite
pretty.
interesting.
It was pretty
I
nerdy. It
enjoyed
had
it.
numbers and shit.
That does not make it nerdy. That
Wait,
makes it
wait!
fun.
I have an NPC in our path that I can reference, but I don't remember his name because it's long and fucking complicated. Remember our economy professor? I hated him. He made us do shit like that.
It was fun.
I think
He always
I
hated
would
me.
I would say I'm with Eva on this. That was
Of course
I
you
enjoyed
are.
that little test. That was good. That was good fun. That was good fun. Bit of mental
enjoyed
exercise. It's better than being attacked by great big sort of odd people in funny suits and snaky things.
I don't know, the snakes were kind of fun.
I wonder if it's a different professor who devises the test for each orb, because if this is the standard amount of effort to go through to get each one, then the person who put the first orb on that tower was slacking. Or if that was the standard, then this person needs a holiday.
I mean,
Go on,
Oh.
guys. Let's see if we can get through this white door.
as we pass through room 10, I point down the hallway where the cake was. I'm like, that's where the cake was from. Well, I ate the whole cake that was on that pedestal.
That seems ill-advised.
It was delicious.
Was it necessary to open the door?
No.
She's honest.
We should take you to a doctor when we get out of here.
Why?
A pathological need to put strange things in your mouth, and potentially poison.
Listen,
I
again,
don't think it's the only strange thing she's
it's
had.
run by the school. They wouldn't poison.
On purpose. Yes,
On
that's true.
purpose,
Although
yeah.
I do
They
seem to remember
also-
being,
Almost tried to kill us twice.
But they didn't try
Right
to
then.
poison us.
It also could just be like mundane poisoning. You don't know how long that cake has been here.
Yeah, and like the mushrooms, I'm pretty sure one of them was poisonous.
I didn't eat any of them, did I?
No.
Not yet, but you know where they are, and you know to deliver it back.
Yeah, but that was part of the puzzle, and they clearly said that they could kill me, so I'm not going to do that. Duh.
But it just proves that. Whatever.
But I have to say that if you do decide to have a go at the mushrooms, be careful which one you get, because that first one was, well, didn't agree with me, should we say?
Yeah, I don't want to inflate like that. It did not look good on you.
No, you eat
Yeah,
them.
it was uncomfortable.
Turned into a pufferfish.
Turned
Right,
into a
I'm unlocking
blueberry.
the door.
You open up the lock and open up this door. The inside is a 25-foot diameter circle, about 15 feet tall. Just to go through the doors, there's a metal door on the north wall. Which appears to be locked. A metal door on the east wall, which appears to be locked, and a metal door on the south wall, which appears to be locked. This room has an aesthetic style you have not encountered before. The walls are made of small, uniform, rectangular orange-brown stone, and the ground is one large grey slab. The room has a dark and dingy feel, with girders across the ceiling and rubble on the floor. The most noteworthy thing is the dead body on the floor, lying in a pool of blood. It is a male figure, dressed in a long brown overcoat and a smart suit, with a fedora lying next to his head. Around the circumference of the room there were two other things: a desk with drawers and papers on top, and a filing cabinet, which I'm not going to say what I've written there because you don't know that yet.
Filing cabinet.
I'm starting to really question this uni.
I'm just
Why?
going to look at the body first of all. Is it actually a dead body, or are they ill?
I mean, a little investigation.
Investigation of the body. I say you're right. You're not looking too good. You're okay there.
I will do the help action on you, as I say, why would someone kill a postman?
Postman? I suppose they do look.
We were told they were a male figure.
Oh, that's terrible. That's really bad.
Cromwell has a heart attack.
God for that.
Or an investigation.
I have done, and I forgot what it was. 19.
You got advantage on it from me.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll do another one because I might get more than 19. I can't see the thing. Ah, 6. 19.
19. The first thing you notice with your sharp and astute eyes, there's a note on the back that simply reads, "Find the killer."
Well,
Oh.
yes. Okay. So
It's an
that's
escape room!
The body itself,
I'm good at them if people listen to me.
The body itself feels real. It's cold, but then it's dead. But the flesh is squishy and the blood is wet. So, but you do find a few things on the body you might want to write down.
I've got to get my pen. I haven't been writing these out for ages, so it's going to be like, what's on there? I got the axe. Samir chops down the bark door. Okay, fine.
I'm going to be about as much help in this as I was with the actual one. I need to where the cage with the fake pigeons are, and I'll sort out that bit.
Right. There is a key, a very, very small key, not like any of the keys you found so far. A wallet with some things inside. A cigar and lighter. A bag of odd coins that you haven't seen before. A piece of paper, seemingly showing proof of purchase at a coffee shop called Donut Fancy.
Invoice from Joe.
It was the butler.
The door opens. Yeah. There's a key behind it now.
What's in the wallet?
In the wallet there is not much other than an ID, which shows the name of this person on the floor, Karis Deadman. Sorry, I will say it, but Karis Deadman. K-A-R-R-I-S.
Okay.
Deadman.
Is it clear how they were murdered?
No. Just a little blood.
And the coins, anything special about the bag of coins?
I've got a bag.
There's just a few coins in there, weird shapes and things, not similar to the gold coins. They seem to be, it feels like they would be for purchasing, but they're not gold, silver, and bronze as you're used to.
What? Look at the fedora. What do you like the fedora?
No, just a hat. Put it on if you want.
What are the details of the receipt for Donut Fancy?
Not much. Just says one donut, one coffee have been purchased.
Cool.
I'm going to go and have a look at the filing cabinet, and specifically, I'm looking to see if there's a keyhole that fits the small key I'm holding.
Okay.
Does the desk have drawers that could
you
also be
you checking the desk?
I will go to the desk, sure.
Okay. On the desk, because this will take less time, there is a notepad open on a page titled Suspects.
Ooh.
All of the suspects written on there are crossed out except for one, circled. Edgar Problided it.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Because why not? Edgar Problided it. There it is.
I
The rest
don't
of the
think it
desk.
was Edgar.
The rest of the desk is just pens, notepads, coffee mugs, and the drawers, as you would have mentioned, are not locked, and they only contain old case files and things which all have like solved stamps on them. In the filing cabinet, which you do unlock with your blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's spelled Problidit.
Fuck off! No.
Problidit.
It's not.
It's Russian, I think. Yes, the key does work. The key does work on the filing cabinet, and most of the drawers are empty apart from one, which has 9 folded files on different people, which you search through, finding one that has the title Edgar Problidit.
I look inside. Edgar probably did it file.
Why are you saying it like that? Clearly, Edgar Probler did it.
Edgar's file.
I don't know why you have to say it. Probler did it. Probler did it. Surely.
There's a few things which you highlight and probably note down. They are a member of the Cold Cut Gang. They are a suspect in 3 murder cases. They have a
Cold Cut Gang.
He runs a deli.
I thought this was about the donut shop. Not a sandwich
They
shop.
are a suspect in 3 murder cases, which you could update to 4. They have a long brown mullet, a bushy beard, and face tattoos that look like a skull.
Hang on, one minute.
Alex, I'd prefer if you didn't give out the description of me from when we were at school.
What was the skull tattoo thing?
A face tattoo that looks like a skull.
A face.
Like over his face, or like just a smaller skull on his face?
No, just like a little chibi skull on his cheek.
Yeah. Because it's either scary or cute. So.
I was going for the whole face.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They have coffee at
Cute,
Donut
then.
Fancy every morning.
Do not
Coffee,
fancy every morning.
Donut Fancy.
Yeah.
And there is a meeting happening between them and another gang member sometime soon, but the exact date is unknown.
The meeting is to do with the cold cuts, yes?
Yes.
Meeting.
Another
Gene.
member.
I would like to look at the body to determine time of death.
Soon.
Just kidding, Macy's not going to do that.
Okay.
I thought this would be Maisie's type of thing.
I'm going to prestidigitate some sunglasses into my hand, put them on my face, and wait for my moment.
For God's sake.
Okay.
Once you've noted down all of this information, the door on the north door unlocks and
What the fuck?
creaks open slightly.
How did they know?
Well, isn't that, glasses off, adorable?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just toss the glasses into the air as they fade away.
And
Get
that's
your
pretty cool. I gotta be honest.
CSI Miami shit out of here.
Okay. I'm going to move up
Yeah,
cautiously towards the door.
Okay.
Out the door. I'm not going to touch it yet.
Neva's still in the chessboard room.
Oh, yeah.
The other door
Is
locked
the-
behind us.
No, I moved it to.
Is the door electrified?
Do you know the funny thing is, I was literally just thinking now would be the perfect
'Cause
time
it's
to
metal.
just like catch you with the electrified.
No, it's metal.
I don't know. Do an investigation. Is it electrified?
Oh my god! Where's the investigation? Dirty 20.
Not electrified.
Now you can't keep complaining that you didn't check the door. I'll push the door open.
Push the door open.
You didn't check the panel of the door to see if it was electrified.
I'm pretty sure I did check the door for traps when you electrified it. Anyway,
You did. You just didn't check the
25.
door handle.
exactly.
It wasn't trapped. It was just electrified.
Which is a trap.
No, it's just plugged into the mains.
The room is 25 by 15 feet, but 15 feet tall, and the room is quite odd altogether. The general color scheme is that of pastels with mint greens and light pink everywhere. On the east side are two booth tables, and on the center to the west is an open area and a serving desk. Behind the desk on the west wall is a wooden door, which you can see is locked with a padlock with a clear hexagon on it.
Okay. Oop. Does it look a bit like a donut shop?
I'm gonna be honest. I love the aesthetic of how I've made this room. Not to get too meta, but if you zoom in, look at that coffee station.
Hang on. Coffee station.
On the left side,
Oh, yeah.
it's like a silhouette.
I do
Which
like
one's the coffee station?
that silhouette on the
The
left.
grey one.
Oh,
It's just
I-
looks good.
I don't drink coffee, so...
It's completely made up. I just thought it looks kind of good. On the south of the two booths, the south booth of the two booths, is a plate with a half-eaten donut and an empty mug of coffee. On the serving desk is a two-pan balancing scale and a plate to the side of it with 8 donuts on it, labeled 1 to 8 with frosting. There is a note gently placed on the donuts.
It's gonna be
And a
fine
second
donut, isn't it?
And the second plate with nothing on it except for the word Faunut, Faux-nut, but it is covered with a glass dome which cannot be removed. The note reads, one of the donuts is a fake and is slightly heavier than the rest.
I knew it.
Work out which one it is. You may only weigh the donuts 2 times.
2
on the
times.
Scale.
God.
Macy immediately picks up the one that was bitten into and puts it on the skin. No. No.
Do it.
Why would we need to put it on the
Just
scale?
few
If we
clarifying
can
things.
feel them.
A few clarifying things. Obviously, you have to work out which is the fake. All of the donuts look the same other than the numbers on them. Actually, that's the only note I have there.
4 and 4. Uh-huh. But you've only got two. So one on that side. No. Oh, hang on. That would work actually. If you
Yeah,
did-
but we,
to
but
answer
we
your
can pick up
question-
the donuts.
As you pick them up, they all feel identical.
Okay, because I was going to say that surely is the easiest solution.
What
here.
about the one that's bitten into?
That is obviously that doesn't have a number on it.
So I'm
And
going
it
to
didn't say it has to be one of the numbered ones.
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to
It is
This
annoy-
is
donut.
clearly the scene of the crime.
I'm going to. So I say I'm going to annoy Purdy again by thinking it out. Okay. So if you weigh 4 on each,
Turning my brain off then.
if you weigh 4 on each, then one side will go. Oh, that's now. Because we don't know if it's heavier or lighter, do we? Is it saying it's different?
It's heavier.
It's heavier.
One is slightly heavier.
It's
It
heavy.
says
Okay,
one is
that's
slightly
fine.
heavier than the rest.
So in that case, that gives us it's one of these 4. So instead of having 8 now, 4, but we only got one weighing to get them. So if you put, you can't do 2 and 2. If you did 1 and 1,
You
That
can
either
you
the
can do 2 and 2. It'll give you slightly better odds. Because
Yeah, but you
either
should-
way, you're crossing out 4. But if you happen to put the one that's the problem one of the 2 sides,
Such
then
a
you'll at
lazy
least
solution.
know it's one of those 2.
Such a lazy solution. Half-ass it and hope.
Yeah.
8. If you put 3 on each, and they're the same, it's one of those
Yeah.
2. If they're not,
So-
that would do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so you take 6.
3 on each. Yeah.
3 on each. If
And
they are the same, it's one of the 2 remaining ones.
And you just put those 2 on, and whichever one's heavier is heaviest.
So we take 6 randomly, Alex, and
Okay.
put 3 on each side of the scale.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At which point, one of the sides with 1, 2, 3 on it goes down.
Right,
Okay.
so 1, 2, and 3. So one of those 3 is the false one. So we take 1 and 2 and put those on either side.
They balance perfectly.
So 3
So
is
it's
the
3 in the thing.
At the point you've done 2 ways, the dome is suddenly liftable, covering the phonut.
I worked it out.
Well, you
We did
you have to put the donut on the thing to find out if it's right. That just means you can now put the
Yeah,
It
we
donut.
has
put
to
number
be
3 on.
right.
You put the donut on the phonut plate. At which point, the
No, we
donut
put the
starts to
phone
melt.
on the phone up plate.
Well, true. It starts to melt, and inside of the donut, as it melts away into a gross little sticky mess, there is a key with a clear hexagon.
Ah.
I feel like we did good on that one.
That well, you did do good. It was the right solution.
Marvelous.
Oh, now I see why my logic wouldn't have worked.
It was a very good try, though.
Thanks.
You unlock the. I'm assuming you unlock this back door.
Yeah, are the other donuts edible?
I'm not going to eat any of the donuts.
You can do
From the look of
a nature check. They look like donuts.
No,
That's
the
like
way
the
I'd like to tell is how many furtive glances and are there any missing? And is Maisie brushing crumbs off herself?
No. Listen, I'm not going to eat the ones that are clearly part of a puzzle.
On the right hand side, as you can see from there is a display of lots of different donuts,
Yes.
and from the back of it, it is accessible.
I am going to mage hand, get my tentacle, and just get it to kind of worm itself over all of them to make them unappealing.
It's for your own good.
Are these ring donuts?
There's some ring donuts, powdered
Yeah,
and iced. There's a couple of filled ones.
I'll leave
Think-
it up
think
to your
Krispy Kreme.
imaginations how the tentacle interacts with the ring donuts.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Now, your reaction tells me that your imaginations went to some dark places there, and I said I was leaving it up to you.
Oh yeah, your implications
Sure.
are so innocent. We don't know you as a person extremely well, or anything.
No. Well, I'm presuming you just touched them.
You only
Thank-
have yourselves to blame there. So,
Does Maisie eat any of the donuts?
No, she's going to wait till everybody else walks ahead into the hexagon room and pocket one, though.
So
Alright.
you open the door.
Preferably a jelly-filled one.
They're
I think
filled
they might all be
with,
jelly
but
filled
you can
now.
try and- Come on, there was a caliber on this shit.
I couldn't help myself on that one. I apologize.
Apparently. Right, in the back room. It's a 5 by 15 foot
The back rooms.
room. Yes. And this back room has a very simple aesthetic of dingy white walls and one large object at the end. It's similar to the objects in the space area, except it looks older and more broken. It's a computer. The panel below it only seems to have one thing, a rotating knob, not a penis, and the screen itself is paused with the image of the coffee shop you were just in from an upper angle, like from a camera or something.
Like from a camera or something.
I had to say it because always someone else was going to say it.
Yeah.
There isn't a large animatronic bear in the corner.
The specification is very funny.
Without touching anything on the screen, can I see the half-eaten donut and coffee on the table of the second booth? Am I looking at a live picture?
No, not currently.
So I will turn the knob.
Gotta scrub
It's
through
gonna-
the video editor.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
You turn the knob and you can see nothing much happens for a little bit until eventually it's like a fast-forwarded version of things happening in the coffee shop.
And you are electrocuted because you didn't check it.
I didn't check the knob. Actually.
You see a person with a face tattoo of a skull walk in with a round mullet and sitting in the south booth. They order a donut and some coffee and read a newspaper. Only eat half the donut, drink the coffee, and leave. During this time, a man with the exact clothes as Karis Deadman in the other room, the dead guy, walks in and sits in the other booth, subtly watching the first person. When the first person leaves, so does the second.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
To the end.
That doesn't tell us anything.
It tells us that. So that tells us that our poor deceased friend in the other room was obviously following this. What's his name? With the what's his name? I forgot. Mr. Probably did it or whatever his name was.
Probably did it.
Probably.
Probla did it.
Probably did.
Wait. So Mullet Man comes in first, right?
Yes.
Then, while Mullet Man is still there, does Karis? Okay. The order of things threw me off because that.
So Mr. Deadman came in. The Edgar, what's his face, left, and the other guy followed him out. So that means not a lot really. He's probably in the other room somewhere. So if we just twiddle the knob a bit more backwards and forwards, is there anything else on the tape?
There's a big long pause, and then you see 4 more people come in. 2 tieflings, 1 Vidalkin, and 1 halfling. They have a look at some things in the room and start weighing some things on a scale.
No! Don't keep watching that point. Go back.
You
No,
see
wait.
at the very end.
Keep fast forwarding.
No, exactly. I want to go forward far enough to see what we do next.
You go forward, and eventually you see, as you've all gone inside, Maisie takes a donut, puts it in the pocket, and then walks in.
Wow,
While they're going to that point, I throw the donut back out.
that is typical.
I don't have the. Listen, this camera's wrong. I don't think we can believe anything it
Does
says.
it,
Roll me a deception.
does it tell us what we're going to do next?
Everyone else roll an insight.
I just don't believe her.
Oh dear, where's inside?
11.
Where's inside?
It's not good.
18.
Yeah, you don't believe it, but then you know. Of course you do.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, you also absolutely don't believe it. Cromwell?
I was going to say I just don't believe her, from regardless of whatever she's saying.
Yeah, I guess you can run it like that without doing the insight.
Listen, I
Oh,
can at
dear.
least say I wasn't going to eat it. I just wanted to make a point later on.
Well, fair enough. I'm glad to hear you weren't going to eat it, though. I think that'd be very bad for you. Oh dear, oh dear.
What does the screen tell us that we'll do next?
When it gets to the current point, it kind of stops and it doesn't go any further for a couple seconds. Then you can go a little further, which is just catching up to real time.
This is a very strange kind of thing. We're following like a story of Karis in this very odd setting, like a new world, like a
I don't recognize
Karis
it at all.
tale, new world order kind of thing we're doing at the moment.
Yes. Okay, well, it looks like
Okay,
Did
so I
you
didn't
go
do
to-
this, but if we hadn't started Terrace Tales yet, how great would it have been to put a spoiler as one of these sets of rooms?
Yes. Yes, that would be really good.
Can I insight
Okay.
both the boys in the first part of the video, just to see what their motivations seem to be? Like, is that guy just
I'm not sure you can
Listen.
insight.
listen?
One of them's a
Okay,
family man.
okay,
His
okay.
father doesn't believe in him, so he tries his best.
I want to insight Skullface Man to see if he knows he's being followed.
I'll let you do a perception, not an insight. Because insight is like looking at someone with facial cues and talking to them and stuff. It's not.
Well, you can still try and do it because we wouldn't know what a video is. It wouldn't work.
Okay.
It wouldn't work.
We don't know what angle this camera's at, so we very well may not be able to see his face.
Hmm.
No, we can see his face because we can see he's got a skull tattoo, which is on his face.
I mean, we might have seen that when he walked in or when he ordered stuff.
True.
Camera's from like the top left. Sorry, northwest.
Um,
So he said perception.
Mm-hmm.
21.
The implication there was Cromwell's also going to roll.
No.
Okay. With a 21, you don't get the feeling that he had any idea who was being followed. Didn't seem to be any tension. Just to be looking around, just enjoying reading a newspaper, eating a bit of donut, leaving some of it like a heathen. And left.
I don't think he did it.
I'm going to go over to the booth he was sitting in
Mm-hmm.
and investigate if any clues, any bits and pieces. Did he leave anything behind apart from the half-eaten donut?
I think that Karis Deadman has murdered Mr. Probler did it, and therefore is the murderer.
In the library with a lead pipe.
He
There-
has died of natural causes. Mr. Probler did it has been murdered.
There
Therefore,
was
the murderer
blood.
is Deadman. You can die of natural causes and there still be blood. If your heart explodes naturally, there'll probably be blood.
I don't think I've ever come across that, but
The knife
okay.
gets into your back naturally. There's also
Yeah.
blood.
if
Could have been
you
an
if your lungs kind of crumple up too much, you might cough up blood. That's natural.
Wasn't there a hole in his back?
I didn't inspect the body.
I'm investigating this booth anyway.
Sure.
And that is going to be a boop. Dirty 20.
30-20.
Oh, don't forget the other.
Sure. You have an investigation. Roll the investigation on the other booth as well. We do it all at the same time.
13.
Me.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go see if our being in here, has opened up. I've lost Cromwell. There he is. I'm going to go see if our investigating in here has opened up any of the other doors.
Okay. So, Cromwell, do an investigation. Roll, what was yours?
13.
13. So as you're both searching through these little cushions, looking, Carla, you do find something just wedged down the side of the seat. Cromwell, what was your
12.
12? Easy enough. As you're looking at the door on the east wall, nothing on there, except suddenly, as you're looking at things, a tiny little keyhole appears. At the same time, Carla, you reach down and pull out that little key.
I did it. There's a keyhole here.
Excellent. Well, there's a key in here. That's good.
Teamwork, Carl. You and me, we've got this.
We've got it sorted. No worries. Maisie, anything up there?
Maisie doesn't find anything.
Found some crumbs.
Okay, well,
Are they
that's something,
yours?
I suppose. You never know. Could come in handy later.
Oh, shit, yeah, they're from that donut.
Well, let's go and see if this key fits in that keyhole then.
Okay.
Which
You
one's
wander
the
through, and yes, the key does fit in Kiel.
It can't be a very big room.
It's massive.
How would you know?
You open it up,
Intuition.
and this little section looks like an alleyway between two buildings made out of the same orange-brown stone as before. Up at the north end are just some dustbins and bin bags, but down at the south end is a large dumpster with bin bags in it. I don't know if you call them bin bags in the US. the trash bags, the big black bags.
Trash bags.
And on top, a coat can be seen discarded. The same one that could be seen on the mullet haver from before.
Mm.
Mullet haver. I don't like that. That sounds like a
Well, we're
slur.
about to find a scout with mullet attached in one of these bags.
So which way should I go? I'm going to look at the coat first.
Okay.
Anybody going to the way?
I'm not going to go in there because I feel like Cromwell's going to accuse me of eating trash if I walk.
Cromwell.
Cromwell.
Cromwell. You're still thinking of the crumbs. The coat has bloodstains on it that seem fresh.
Is there a hole?
When searching through, a wallet can be found with an ID.
And
Edgar
Mrs. probably did
Edgar
it.
probably did it, yeah.
Edgar probably did it. 29 Suspicious Avenue, West Crimeville.
59 Suspicious Avenue.
This is so bad.
I love it.
I spent a long time thinking of these names.
Yeah, totally.
Did we ever work out what that name was that we couldn't work out the joke for from a list a few weeks ago?
No.
It didn't during Terrace Tales.
Well, we're going to get back to it, so I guess we'll find out at some point.
No, you should tell Purdy which one you were having trouble with.
I honestly don't remember.
She's gonna find it very funny.
No, I don't remember either. I just remember there was one that we couldn't get. I didn't write it down either, so you'll have to tell us.
It was in the chat, I think.
What was it?
Theodore Chambers.
You don't
Yeah,
remember why that would be funny
I don't think
to you,
anything
do
went
you?
through.
I do.
Do you?
I think
Okay.
I
Explain it
do.
to the class.
Nope.
Teddy Chambers?
Yeah, don't explain to them
Eddie
yet because
Chambers?
I enjoy their thought process.
Yeah,
that
I
they're
don't
going
plan
down.
on.
Ed Chambers?
The reason they think it has a special meaning is because all the other ones have fun names that are.
Yeah.
Still don't remember. What's in these rubbish bags?
You search through the rubbish bags, give me an investigation.
7.
7.
Sad.
Inside, you find the 7. How intensely do you search through? Are you doing a little bit tentative, or are you going all the way deep dive?
It will be having me rip open the bags and then having Mage Hand chip it all out.
Okay. You're searching through. It's not very hard eventually to find inside one of them a corked bottle, like a potion. It looks like the same as the potions of healing as before, but it's just kind of grimy and covered in gross stuff from the bin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's kind of icky.
I'm going to search the dumpster at the other end.
Give me investigation.
While they're doing that, can I just look at Karis's body again, see if I can determine how he died?
Sure. Give me an investigation.
17.
Investigation or medical?
Your choice.
Can I assist?
17, you don't find anything in the dustbin other than bins. Rubbish bags. And yes, you can assist.
Actually, you should probably do your investigation and I assist you.
Am I doing investigation or medical?
Either, Alex said.
Whichever one you want.
Fairly certain your investigation is far better than either my...
Yeah. 18 for investigation.
18. Specifically looking for this, you actually roll over the body. Two things become very obvious to you. Number one, the limbs don't move. It seems to be rigidly, stiffly put into this position, but still squidgy, giving the implication it's not a real body. And also, there are like holes on the front that would emulate stab wounds.
So do I see anything else in this alley apart from the... So I've investigated the coat and the dumpster. Did you find anything down there, Cromwell?
Just a
Cromwell.
bunch of trash.
Yeah, Cromwell basically found minimal, but I don't know if how meta you want to be.
I know what you mean. I shall come down and have a look. Do you want to go? I couldn't find anything in the dumpster. Do you want to go and just check it out? Make sure I didn't miss anything.
How did you check it?
I rummaged around basically. There's also a coat there. I found this ID. Looks like Mr. probably did it. Maybe he had, I don't know, there's blood on the coat. That could be his. It could be somebody else's. Maybe he got splashed when he was killing somebody, or maybe he's...
Sure. I mean, yeah, we can swap over if you just want to be thorough. You're gonna have to help me in though.
Oh yeah. Well, okay.
And then if you could help me out again, that would be appreciated.
I'll certainly do the first half anyway.
I would prefer that you only help me in if you're going to help me out. If you're not going to help me out, then I'm not going to get in.
But I'll definitely help you out, probably.
Okay. Because I have my 50 feet of rope. It's just awkward to maneuver when you're in a dumpster. So I could, Okay, thank you.
I mean, I would bring one of these dustbins down to help you, but I don't think I'm strong enough.
That's all right. It's just when I shout, just come get me.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, I'll go literal dumpster diving.
Dive on in. Give me an investigation and do an investigation at the top as well.
Natural 20 for 22.
A natural 20?
19, you beat me.
There's a magic item in here.
So at the trash bags and bins, you do eventually, after rummaging through, find two things. One, a rat. It's gross.
A rat.
It scuttles away. But number two, you find an even smaller key than before.
Oh my god.
Which one of us?
That's Carly. You, however, find another potion, absolutely dug right into the corner that was missed before.
Same as before.
No, this one's a different shaped bottle and is like a bluish color.
It's a mana potion.
We don't have mana.
You do have spell slots.
Potion that is blue, essentially.
Yes.
Right.
You could do an arcane check on it if you want to.
Sure, if you'll give me the chance. Oh, that is a 19 on the dice, leading to a 23.
That's good enough. You've seen it before. Maybe you recognize it. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? And then you turn it around, there's a label on it. Effectively, this is a potion that will give you back a spell slot.
It is a mana potion.
Of what level?
Of your choice.
Any level?
No, give you back a spell slot, not give you a spell slot.
No. Yeah, but I'm talking like if we go up to 20th level and I cast a 9th level spell and then I pull this out, I could regain a 9th level spell slot.
It doesn't specify. It also doesn't specify whether or not you'll still have it after you leave this place.
It has an expiration date on it.
Ah, no.
Expires tomorrow.
Potion of spell slot restoration. Okay. I shall put that in my coat.
Maisie's bored. You want what?
I was saying I'll put that in my coat and bag as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you better hide it before you come back out here, otherwise you're getting shit from Maisie for holding on to something you have to drink.
You don't know that I have to drink it. I could snort it.
Now I found the key.
That's not any better, I don't think.
I'm going to hold you to that.
I could boof it if I was really committed.
What does that mean?
Boofing?
Yeah.
Boofing, I believe, was invented by American frat houses. It is also known colloquially as butt chugging.
Ugh.
Yep. So now I found this key. There's a keyhole up here on the.
Well, you go over and look at the south door and find that it may have always been there. You don't know, but there's this tiny little keyhole.
Hey, look! I found the key. There's a keyhole. There's a thing.
Are you guys done playing in the trash?
Cal, did you leave the room without getting me?
I knew I forgot something.
You said that you would come and help me.
You hear an echoing voice.
I'll come scurrying back through. Sorry, Cromwell. I was so excited by finding the key. Here you go. Out you come.
Thanks, I guess. Better late than never.
Sorry.
I
I
could have
would've
just been
remembered,
stuck in here forever.
No,
Good
I
job you
would've-
didn't close the lid on me as well, isn't it?
Oh, that would be a shame, wouldn't
Ow.
it?
That would be a shame.
I would have remembered eventually, probably. Actually, you couldn't do me a tiny favour, could you?
Are you saying tiny because I'm small?
No, I'm going to say tiny because it's not too hard for you, I don't think. It's that thing where you do that, sort of wave your wand and it makes things clean. For example, someone who's been diving around in rubbish for the last few minutes.
Yeah, I can do that. Just remind me to do it in like 5 minutes, and we'll get around to it.
Yeah, no problem, okay. You come in?
If you've taken me out the bin, I am.
Yes, I have to be honest with you.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, chaps. I've got a key.
Cool.
Oh, are you talking to us? Because we're not chaps.
Well, I'm using chaps in the sort of more generic sense, you know what I mean? Just friends, as it
I
were.
don't even know what the word means, so.
It means friends.
It's a kind of legwear.
It is.
Oh.
It is also a kind of label that is true.
So it's friends or legwear.
Yeah, or friendly legwear possibly,
Or the male species.
or the male speed. Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
don't know.
no, that doesn't track.
They're typically
Yeah.
worn by men, I think.
What chaps? I don't know.
Some of them don't. They have like a cutout on the front, and some of them have a cutout on the back as well.
That seems extremely inefficient as pants.
Why would you want assless chaps?
I mean, if you've got to be told.
Well, I presume it's to protect your legs, is it?
I mean,
So you
I don't think we should be the people to
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
conversation with
Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
I'm going to say thank you for spending ages discussing that, because I realised that somehow the one of the bits for the next bit had been deleted, so I had to work out what the hell was going on. So, you unlock the door, and inside is a 25 by 35 foot room.
Again?
There's a lot of them, yeah. With an interesting aesthetic overall. Let me just get the room reveal ready.
Just as a quick question, Alex.
Yes.
This black area left on the map, does this dungeon extend through the whole thing?
Yes.
So this room has one metal door on the south wall, which says 29 Suspicious Avenue, which is locked with a weird panel on the right-hand side, and one... Oh God, I've just seen that distracting in the corner. And one white door around a corner on the west wall that says Lab, which also seems locked. The room itself looks like a tiny park with grass on the floor and bushes and trees around the side. In the center is a park bench with a brown paper bag on it. Next to the bench is a bin. Also on the bench is a small statuette, that of a kraken.
Oh,
I take the statuette.
You do. You take the statuette.
Cool.
Did you say there's a bin?
There is a bin, yes. A bin and a brown paper plastic bag.
I'm going to look at the brown paper bag first of all.
There is one thing inside of the brown paper bag that is a small
knife.
rectangular device with a button on it, two buttons on it. One that is a sideways triangle, one that is two vertical lines.
I wonder what
I-
it is.
I know what that is, but I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, that's interesting with that.
Maisie's gonna sit on the bench and prop her legs up and picking up the whole bench.
Sure.
I'm going to.
Did you say that you'd found a different statuette somewhere else?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
yes,
two
we
of
did.
them
We
now,
found
a dire wolf and now a kraken.
Okay.
Are those two creatures linked by anything that we know of?
They're both nasty.
One's got tentacles, the other's got teeth. But the kraken probably has teeth too. I don't know. I've never seen one. Hey,
I would
Neva.
imagine so.
Hey, Neva, do
Yeah.
krakens have teeth?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
whatever they are, I don't think I fancy bumping into them.
Actually, it depends on what Kraken we're going with. I think in D&D, Krakens have a beak rather than teeth, but I like the teeth ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
I
D&D
thought-
Kraken is
They
like
got big
really-
old maws.
Yes.
Big old
yes,
toothy
I don't know.
maws.
Anyway,
I'm going to investigate the bin because I'm getting used to rummaging around the rubbish.
the bin is like one of those that you'd see in the modern day era where there's like 4 holes, one on each side, which are like thin-ish that you can put stuff into, but you can't really like search inside, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Like it's like a rectangle with a pointy top, and so you can investigate a little bit, do an investigation, but it's hard to.
Can I remove the top?
No.
Okay. I shall be investigating what I can see.
Yes.
Investigate. 19 again, I'm rolling well.
Okay. It's a bin. There's nothing in it, as far as you can tell. But it's very dark inside, so it's hard to really discern.
I can see in the dark.
Okay.
Hey,
Some Jamie
hey,
I know.
Kai, you should press the buttons.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll press the little door with the 2 lines.
Nothing happens. The button doesn't seem to want to react. It's kind of spongy.
I'll press the one with the triangle one.
Noise! Firstly, just making sure, as
Noise!
before, everyone can hear this sound.
I did not hear anything. Let me turn the stream noise on.
Yes.
For the stream that you want to hear, it's inside of Roll20. You can change your settings to listen
Oh,
to
no,
inside.
Though you could
Oh,
also
no.
hear it through the stream.
That is also true, probably. Well, the
I-
actual stream rather than the one
I
that's-
always
No.
automatically
Same, because
Uh,
it's streaming audio from that PC.
audio and thing. Audio master volume. Okay, do it again. Indeed.
And that's why I have a confirmation noise. Okay, you press the button and you hear this.
I need proof of completion before the deal is on. Put a finger in the bag, or put the bag in the bin, and wait for further instruction.
Put a finger in the bag?
And the bag in the bin. Okay. I think I see where this is going. I'm not particularly happy.
A finger?
Yeah. So somebody is paying somebody to kill somebody, and then the proof that they've been killed is to put a finger in the bag and put the bag in the bin. You see? Now, I know where we can get a finger from somebody who's dead, although it's not a real body, so it might be alright. I'm not very keen on hacking somebody's body up.
The body
Maybe
in there
you've
is
done it
fake,
before.
so...
Yeah, so it should be okay. But before we do that, though, this is 29, what was it called? Suspicious Avenue.
Suspicious
29 Suspicious Avenue, yes.
Is that just a sign on the wall?
It's on the door.
Which door is it? The one on the bottom
The
east?
south, yes.
Southeast. Well, before I go back and get anybody's fingers, I'm going to have a quick look at the door and make sure it isn't actually open, because I've fallen for that one before.
Have we
It's
checked
not-
inside the bin yet?
I
Yes.
tried. I couldn't see anything.
Sorry, I think I was getting up pictures of Kraken and Direwolf.
I know.
don't know what the statuettes look like.
And I'm now
What-
even more convinced.
One of them, surprisingly, has lots of teeth on show, whereas the other one has none.
Yes.
Yes.
Who is that standing behind the door? Oh, it's a shadow. Right, okay. All right, then I suppose. I don't have any sharp implements. Has anyone got something sharp?
I'm just going to try to open the door to Suspicious Avenue.
You
They already
literally
tried that, it didn't
asking
Oh.
Good
two
work.
people that have thieves' tools as well as daggers if we've got sharp implements.
Well, I'm thinking we're going to have to take a finger from this. It's only a dummy, not a real person.
But you're still asking two people who have thieves' tools and
Well, if somebody could give me a, or perhaps if you're adept with that sort of
passes
thing.
the dagger over.
If we're
Yeah.
removing a finger, we'd be better off with like a serrated edge.
I wouldn't know.
So has anyone got a saw?
No, not me, no. I mean, I'm gonna. Do you want to do it?
Sure, but I'll prestidigitate like a knife with like a sword
Serrated
edge.
Yeah. Sure. You walk
Well-
over to the boy on the ground, grab onto the finger, go down to put the knife to it, and you realize that just a gentle tug and the finger just comes off.
Oh, how good for that. I wasn't looking forward to that at all.
I will try and remove the other fingers as well.
Yeah, they all just pop off.
Ah,
I'm going to remove his shoes and try and take his toes.
That doesn't work.
Why?
Doesn't work? Okay.
what are you doing?
In that case, I will gather all 8 fingers and 2 thumbs.
Confirmed Cromwell has a foot fetish. Sure, yeah.
Thanks for the dagger.
Oh, no, I will have had to have done it and make it reappear every 6 seconds because it will have disappeared on me.
No, I mean,
It doesn't last.
Yeah,
for a
I love
while?
mine.
I thought prestidigitation objects last a little bit.
No, I think they disappear at the end of a turn.
I thought it was up to an hour.
Let's have a look.
The two rules lawyers are arguing.
oh,
Who's right?
Are we arguing?
Debating, not arguing.
It's a full-blown argument. They're at the throats.
You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your turn.
Oh,
It's all the other stuff that lasts an hour.
oh.
That's probably what you had in your head. Fair enough. So yes, you have many fingers for no particular reason. Wow, Putty can point to her light and it turns
I'm
on.
impressed with that. Yeah, exactly.
Magic.
I can tell one of my lights to come on, but it's only one of them.
I can tell my one downstairs to come on, and I'm waiting for the rest to turn up.
It's good. Well, I need a smart light switch because if I just do the bulb, we'll end up just turning it off with the switch, and that'll be useless.
Get an Alexa or something to work with it. That's how we use ours.
Yeah, same here.
No, yeah. So we've got them like wired up to stuff, but if we just do it as a smart bulb, and you turn it off at the switch, it will still be off, and the
Yeah, see, we
Alexa
don't
won't
turn
turn
ours
on.
off at the switch. We leave the switches on.
So anyway,
We put the fingers in the bag and put the bag in the bin.
how many fingers did you put in the bag?
Or just
One.
one.
Cromwell seemed keen to hold on to fingers for some reason.
We're keeping the souvenirs, don't worry.
1.
You put one finger in the bag, you put it in the bin. There's a small clunk from inside the bin, and the door that says lab on it unlocks and opens.
So
Ooh.
this one?
Yeah.
Cool. I go in.
You go inside.
What's in the lab?
It's a 15 by 25 foot room, about 15 feet tall. The room has white, shiny walls and surfaces all over the place, looking like a very fancy and white potions lab. There's all sorts of interesting machinery around here, but one of note in this is in the southwest, which has a clear door with a platform to put something onto and an output pipe. The words fingerprint generator are written on the front. The door for this has a little panel above that says please insert DNA, but the door is currently locked with a small keyhole.
Didn't we just get another key?
On the main island of the lab are 5 cubes of a solid grainy substance with the numbers 1 to 5 written on them. Next to these lumps is a conical flask which says acid on the side.
Okay.
Don't worry,
So-
Cromwell, I'm not going to drink it.
So it's
I
5
know.
cubes, a bottle of acid. We had a fingerprint generator, and what was the other thing?
A keyhole.
Some cubes.
So the fingerprint generator has a thing that says insert DNA, but that is locked with a small key, and then you have 5 of these cubes and a bottle of acid. These cubes, which are like a greeny substance, solid but grainy.
Maisie, why would I think you would drink a bottle of acid?
I don't know, you seem to think
Drugs.
everything's dangerous and I'm dumb.
That a bottle of acid is not food.
Well, he is correct on one thing.
What? I mean, a bottle of acid
Everything's
isn't food,
dangerous.
and I don't think that Maisie's dumb.
I didn't say the dumb bit, did I? That's your assumption.
Well, while you're having a chat, I'm going to go and investigate these 5 cubes. So I'm investigating the cubes to see if there's anything different about any of them apart from the
Right.
number. Ah, not so good this time. 14.
They all seem pretty similar. Maybe there's a slight difference in weights, like there's something inside them, but it's really hard to tell.
I'm going to take the flask of acid
Yes.
and very, very carefully pour a couple of drops on the first one, number 1.
You can see that it very quickly starts to dissolve away this grainy solidness.
So I'll pour a little bit more and see if there's anything inside there.
You put on a little bit more, and it seems to start eating away at the entire cube. The whole thing dissolves down, but nothing seems to be inside it, except it generates like a visible gas. Sorry, I got confused with the music stop. It generates like a visible gas, like a greenish color. Who would be standing around? Be honest.
Well, I
Everybody
will.
standing close by. Obviously, you are.
Probably
I
standing
am
by the
still
door.
outside.
Yeah, I think neither would have stayed. Well, yeah, she would stay outside because she's arguing with Conwell.
Fair enough. And Maisie is
Just
in the doorway.
inside by
so
the door.
it's fine. The gas sort of dissipates and surrounds you, Carly, until you look at your arms and your legs and you realize that your body is starting to decay and rot into horrible nothingness and disappear until you take on the appearance and smell of being undead. You don't feel any different, no pain. You're still intelligent. You just look and smell undead.
Oh dear. Oh, well, that's the thing.
Gross.
Okay, stay back. Stay back. I'm gonna try
Wait,
number two.
is he like zombie undead or like skeleton undead?
Zombie undead.
Oh. Kind of gross, then.
Yeah.
Matey, stay well back. I'm gonna try
Neither. You look into the room whilst arguing and suddenly see a zombie Carly.
The fuck? Not worth it right now. Like, kind of just hands. And then goes in.
If you do that at normal height, it's straight in Cromwell's face.
She physically attacked me with no
Get over
provocation.
yourself.
While they're having a chat, I'm going to try number two.
You're going to do number two? Okay. It dissolves down and there's nothing inside it, but this time there's like a red gas left lingering.
Okay.
Do you reckon Eva's got close enough at this point?
No, she's in the doorway.
Macy's backing out of the room as he goes for another one.
It surrounds you, Carly, because you're the only one in there. And there's no visible change this time. But I'm going to send something to you because it'd be so much funnier if you're the only one who knows.
Love when that happens. Love when the DM does that.
It's great. Just copy and paste. There you go.
Is that okay?
But yeah, you don't see anything else. Everyone else doesn't see anything else happen.
Is Carly about to take me up on the offer to clean his pants?
There you go. Right. Okay, nothing seemed to happen that time, but I'm not very keen on using number three, though. I'm going to investigate, see if I can see if any of these cubes are trapped.
Sure. You already investigated them once, so it's
I know, but
unlikely anything different will come out.
I just want to investigate again. That's 20.
Do you find nothing different to what you found before?
Hey,
I'm not
Cromwell,
convinced. I'm not convinced about these things.
Yeah,
can I see one of those fingers?
yeah. You got a preference?
The middle one, usually.
Left or right?
Nah, it doesn't matter. Dealer's
There you
choice. Thanks.
It's the left one.
Thanks. I'll go in and put it under the scanner thing that you said was in there.
No, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
What?
Investigate it first.
It's just a scanner.
Yes, but
There's no scanner, just to be to clarify. You're talking about the fingerprint generator.
Oh, yeah.
There's a slot that says insert DNA, and then there's like a 3D printer-esque inside.
Oh.
Is
And then-
Insert DNA, surely insert the finger in DNA.
Yeah.
But there's a panel over it with a key blocking the
Oh.
fingerprint.
Why would we wouldn't need to put the finger in to insert DNA to get a fingerprint though from the same person that the finger is from.
Yeah.
You guys get this thing open. I'll go cut off some of that guy's hair.
I really wouldn't touch that.
Oh wait, no, not that guy. I'm gonna go see if I can. Maisie, did you eat the remainder of that donut?
No, I threw it back in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the half-eaten donut.
It's probably on the floor.
No, that was a different donut. The half-eaten one was on the table.
Okay. Yeah, you go grab a donut with a half-eaten donut.
I'm gonna keep it held in the mage hand though, so that I'm not touching it.
Sure.
And Maisie, I really wouldn't touch that key. There's something about it I don't like.
Looks fine to me.
No, I don't know. It makes me uneasy.
So, what's with these cubes?
The first one, obviously the gas hit me and turned me into whatever this is.
Yeah, you smell
Second
god awful.
Well, I don't feel particularly different, to be honest. My second one, there was some kind of gas. It didn't seem to do anything, as far as I can tell. But the third one, I mean, I've just been checking, and I'm reasonably sure it's got some sort of trap on it.
The third one does?
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the fourth or fifth, that matter.
Can I investigate the fourth and fifth one?
Careful.
Sure. Run an investigation.
13.
God, how much difference between the three remaining cubes?
Well, they all look the same to me, so I guess they're all traps.
I think that's probably true. Oh, I know. Cromwell.
He went to get a donut.
What do you expect then?
I'm back.
You know that sort of invisible hand thing you can do?
You mean the very visible tentacle holding the remains of a donut?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Can you use that to pour the acid onto sort of the other cubes if we get out the room?
Yeah. I mean, okay. Do you want to leave the room and I'll stand in the doorway?
I'm wondering. Yeah, I suppose so. I was wondering whether I should stay around in case one of the gases makes me normal again.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, I'll come out the room then. Zombie Callie.
Okay, and I will. I'll put the remains of the donut just down on the floor then, I guess, and I'll have the
put it on the bench.
Yeah, whatever. And I will have the mage hand drip acid on all three remaining cubes at once.
All three of them at once?
I mean, if no one stood in there, they only seem to be affecting people.
Sure. All three of them start to dissolve down. 3 and 5 both have a little bit of visible gas. One is purple, one is yellow. Number 4 has a key. Both the gases from 3 and 5 seem to almost sentiently move their way over very quickly to Cromwell.
Okay, everyone move! Everyone move!
But they do surround you, unfortunately. Give me a dexterity saving throw. In fact, everybody give me dexterity saving throws, because you're all in the doorway.
I'm clearly not in the doorway, but okay.
That is a 15.
I saw you move.
12.
Is it 15? Okay.
18.
12, 18.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Because I need to. Okay. So, Cromwell, nothing seems to happen to you, and I'm definitely not copy and pasting an effect to you.
Okay.
Maisie, nothing seems to happen to you.
What?
But I'm definitely not
What?
copy and pasting a
I
thing
got
to
a
you.
fucking 18! Get out of here!
I'm aware. And yes, also there is a key now sitting on the thingy.
Presumably we are unaware of
Alex, what's the difference?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't see. No one sees any visible differences. Some people are aware of certain things that sort of happened.
Cal's going to look back into the room again and say, "Okay, there's a key on the table, but I don't trust it."
I got it.
No. Check
I'm
it for
gonna go
traps
in and
first.
pick it up and put it into the
No.
key slot for the DNA thing.
Yeah, it unlocks nice and easy.
Hang on, before we do anything else, does everyone feel alright?
I'm not even questioning you anymore.
What the fuck is that effect? What?
The little thing for the DNA opens nice and easy.
Wonderful. Hey, can you get that donut for me?
Sure.
I wouldn't use it. If you put something in there, I guarantee there's a trap on it.
Oh, I think I'm starting to understand the effects.
We're limited in the amount of options that we've got.
What is wrong with you?
Why are you doing things 3 times?
Oh.
I hadn't really noticed that that's what I was doing, but if it's better than the alternatives. There ain't no lie, baby. Bye.
The hell is wrong with you?
Cromwell, please just... I don't want to disrupt the evidence, so we need your mage hand to drop it in the thing. Don't worry,
Okay.
I'll stand here if there's a bad effect.
Shut up!
I got it.
I will mage hand it over.
You put it in the slot, it falls inside, and you see immediately, like a laser starts making something in the center, which is just a finger. Eventually, the finger is made, it raises up a platform and gets chucked through an output and just kind of plops onto the surface.
Pick it right up.
Don't touch it.
Pick it right up.
You pick it up and you're fine. It's kind of squishy, a bit warm.
Like a real finger. Okay. Gross, but okay. Sorry, was there anything else in this room?
You didn't notice anything else.
Cool. Well, we got a finger. Which I can only assume probably tastes like a donut if you eat it, because there was both donut and human DNA on that thing that we put in there.
I wouldn't
Don't
recommend.
try and eat it.
I'm not going to, but I'm just saying it probably tastes like a donut.
Was there a fingerprint? Anything for fingerprints by the door for 29 suspicious? I'm going to go look over here.
There's a weird panel to the right of it.
Yeah, stick that
cool.
finger on the... Oh, no, wait a second. Let me just check it for traps first.
No, I got it. I'll put my thumb on it.
No.
Should we knock?
Your thumb.
You
or
should
the,
shut up.
Yeah, I put my thumb on it.
You put your thumb on it and it flashes red.
Oh, right. The other finger. I put the other finger on.
No, don't do that.
What is wrong with you two?
It scans and goes green. Bing! The door
Nothing.
opens.
I'm getting it all right. What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
You're careful. You're going to get yourself killed.
Not likely.
I'm starting to think that the only person with a problem here is you.
Why do you keep saying things?
No, you have a problem with me.
Me.
I don't have a problem with any
Yeah,
of you. I think you're all great.
Are you singing or what? Me.
I'm not singing.
Oh my god, just stop talking.
It's almost as if every way you end a sentence has to be with the same word 3 times.
Honestly, I'm not hearing whatever you guys are hearing.
Okay, I think I know what that gas did to Cromwell. And I know what the first one did to me, but that must mean the second one must have done something to me. But I don't know what.
feel like the second one made you even more anxious than you already are about everything.
Well, I'm not particularly anxious, although I do notice it's amazing how many things around it. I mean, this is a dangerous area, and I do notice that.
Have you noticed that everything you thought was going to hurt me has not hurt me? Maybe it's just you it's out to get. What's through the door?
You open up the door and there is a corridor.
Sure.
It's a 5 by 15 corridor, 15 foot tall. It has one cage door on the end with a 5-number combination. The walls are the same orange-brown stone, and there's little detail around the place.
Okay.
5 combination.
Okay.
I start brute forcing. 1,
I was
2,
gonna
3,
say,
4,
what
5.
What number do we think this should be? I think we should start with 111.
You mean
Why
111,
that?
111,
Surely
111?
we just want to start with 1.
Hold on.
That's what I said. We
I'm
should
gonna
start
look
with
up how
111.
long it would brute force to try every combination on a...
Like, what you mean is you're going to ask Neva to do the maths.
Hey,
Yeah.
Neva, how long would it take to do every combination on a 5-number panel?
That's not
So, like,
correct.
something like 5 to the power of 25 or something?
It's
So
five-
you have 5
Uh,
numbers, and then you've got to take that one over. You take that one and put it to the left, and then move that one to
Or is
the
it 5 to the 5 to the 5 to the 5?
divided by
I
the
honestly...
think it would be something like 12 days.
No, I can do it sooner.
I'm going to investigate the area to see if I can see anything without touching anything any more than I absolutely have to.
No, I don't know.
There were 5 cubes, so why don't we try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5?
Because that's not 5 numbers.
Did you mean 5555? Or
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Are there only numbers 1 through 5, and you can only
Right.
enter 5 numbers in?
What you said, Calais, there. The second
9
one.
numbers, 9 numbers, 5 long.
Oh, 9 numbers, 5 long. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
That's not the right amount of numbers.
I think he's trying to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's not.
Can I look
Again,
at that? Can I look at the receipt
I'm not
for the
hearing
donut
whatever you guys are
factory again?
hearing.
What is there like a price for the stuff? Like
There are no
5?
5-digit numbers on there.
Damn. Okay.
5-digit numbers. I'm going to go back to the filing cabinet.
Hey, what was
Okay.
the address for this guy's place again?
This is
29.
29 Suspicious
29.
Avenue.
Oh my god! Please, somebody
29.
shut him up before I
Everybody
shut him
spoke at the same time, so I actually have no idea what was said.
29
29.
Suspicious Avenue.
I'm going to get out the file for Edgar again.
Sure.
Is there anything in there which has got a date or anything which is a 5 digits long?
No.
Well,
Okay. So. Okay. I'm going to go look at the desk then. See if there's anything over there. It has a 5-digit number on it.
No.
Nothing in the notepad?
No.
Okay. 5-digit numbers. So in that case, I'm going to go back to the chain door thingy and look through it and see what's on the other side.
Inside that room, you see what appears to be some sort of abode. There is, if I get the right room there,
I didn't
There
realize
is-
it was a chain door.
yes. Cracked concrete on the ground. The walls are the same orange-brown stone, and the whole room smells kind of damp. There's a makeshift bed, storage chests, and some old rotten food on a broken table. Nothing particularly interesting, but you do see just around the corner some symbols, like chiseled into the stone wall. You see a symbol of like a file, and then a ring, and then what appears to be some sort of coat, then some sort of weird square with a line at the top, not sure what that is, and then a cube.
So that's got to be a key to the code. So describe them again.
So there's like a one that looks like a file.
When
That's
you say
the first room. It's the
You mean-
rooms.
Which room? Oh, you mean the filing cabinet?
The second one is a ring. Third
Donut.
one
It's a
is like a
donut.
little coat. The third one is a rectangle with a bit of a line at too close to the top.
Bin.
And the fifth one, sorry, is just a square.
The
Bin.
cubes from the thing.
Or
So
the-
all of those things have numbers. There were 3 files.
Nope.
Files that he was the suspected murderer
There
in
were
3
9
cases.
files. 9 files, 8 donuts, 1 coat, 1 bin, 5 cubes.
Do that?
I do that.
98115. You're correct, it unlocks.
Well done.
Nailed it.
Well done. I'm impressed.
I walk through the door immediately.
You walk through the door.
Hey, careful.
No.
Yes, what you doing? You're gonna get this. Look, you can at least check the door. What about the floor? I mean, don't
What's
touch
in the box?
No, leave the boxes alone.
In the boxes, the trunks just appear to be old, dirty clothes.
Rummage through.
You find more dirty clothes.
I'm going to investigate the bed very, very carefully.
Okay, give me an investigation.
Dust the button. There it is. Oh, that's good. 24.
24. As you look at it, as you approach it, the bed has like a lump in the center of it. And as you get over and lean down, a figure springs out, mullet wearing, face tattooed. The door behind you slams shut.
And Neva's not inside, because Neva's drawing.
Yep. It is the tattooed man from before. And that's where we're going to end up the episode.
Because you don't want to open Tailspire again, and it's the time for the end.
I was going to say, it's really late, that's why.
Yeah.
Is it one of the professors in disguise?
Yeah, totally, definitely. No, it's not.
It's just the, oh god, what, the history professor with like a fake mullet on his head.
Yeah.
Why did you do a beard thing when you said mullet?
Listen, because I was
Fake
thinking fake mustache, but then I was like, oh, he doesn't have a mustache, he has a mullet.
Yes, so I want all of you to write down the things that I have sent you to the effects that you have, because then you'll all remember that you have them next time, and I don't have to.
I don't have to write it down because I already think that way. So
I'll write it down. But yes, I think it's done pretty well. You guys have done pretty well.
I just had a look. I can't see any other doors into the darkness.
Yep.
There is one door into the darkness.
There will be one somewhere. Yes. There's one top left to me, I think, isn't there? The red one.
Oh yeah, the red one. But also, there's not enough room on the side.
No, that could be one very long tunnel.
There could be a corridor down the left-hand side that goes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I hope you've been enjoying this, because I'm enjoying it lots and lots and lots.
I really enjoyed when Joe said, "Alex, is the rest of this dark space occupied with things?"
Again, I'm telling you, when you run Dungeon of the Mad Mage, you get used to massive maps. So my brain is going like, well, this could all be like 60 different rooms, or it could just be the default like map size, and you've not changed it.
I guess we'll find out. The only information that they have that you don't is I have verbally exclaimed that this did take about 20 hours to make, all in all.
Okay.
But hopefully you've been enjoying it, because I've been enjoying it, and I think it's gone pretty smoothly. A couple of blips here and there.
We're going to be here through Christmas.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is going to take a while.
How many keys do we have for like the chest at the end? We've
Currently,
done one
you
of them.
had the red one, and that's it. The things that you have that you haven't used, because I'm keeping a track, obviously. You have a silver key that you have not used. You then also have 2 statuettes, one of a direwolf, one of a kraken. Yeah. And then the rest of the keys you have all currently used.
We've also got 2, one definite healing potion, 1 probable healing potion in a dirty bottle, and 1...
Which you don't know about.
Exactly, and also a mana potion which you don't know about either.
Yeah. Okay, and on that note, I believe there's only one thing left for us to do. Good ways.
Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye.